I'm all right. All right, we're here. Yabba dabba doo. Yo, hey ho. That's a mope in the background. I gotta clean my glasses, but that's okay. I'll clean them in a second. Here we go. Yep. Whoops, hang on. I'm not quite done. I'm a mope. I'll just be a moment. I gotta do this. Yeah, it's good. And I'll take that there like that. And then I'll do this, and here is I. And there is you, and is that good? This is a little far over. Doesn't have to be this far over. I can put this all the way over to here. What a professional streamer I am. Hi, there's a cat in a bucket. Cat in a bucket, cat out in the kitchen. And we're about ready to go. Hey, the croissant, what? Hi, welcome to the stream. How is everybody? I hope you're having a good. I don't know what you call this. You see, because this is like my Monday. For everybody else, this is like the end of the week, but for me, this is the beginning of the week. What bucket? Down in the bottom. I call it the bucket. It's the part in the bottom of the. See. I call it a bucket. It's just a hammock sort of thing, but I call it a bucket. See, I'm just being a silly person. Welcome to the stream. I'm going to clean my glasses while I say Bikini Bottom Bucket. Is that a Frankie Avalon movie? You see nothing? What do you see? There's a kitty down there. There's part of a kitty. That's the willow kitty in the bottom today. I know it's not usual. It's not unusual to have a kitty in the bottom. Ba-da-da-da-da-da. Well, at least at Willow, anyway. What's happening here? Are you going to fall over? Yep. All right. Hang on a second. I got to clean my glasses. Because otherwise, what's the point? There's no point in even going on. Is that good? I think that should be good. Got the right ones? I can see. Hello. Yeah, so welcome to the stream. We're playing Anachronox, of course. We're going to continue this game, boy. We just started it there the other day again. How many times is this me playing through this? This has got to be the 4th time. Something. There is a cat. There's a cat there. The other cat's out in the kitchen. Yep. The new glasses you ordered, yep. Could be 5. It could be 5, yeah. It's not enough. We have to stream it as much as possible. So there. What's this here? Hang on a second here. Go away. Go away. There we go. You got to pump the numbers up. Yes, indeed. Pardon me while I put a pillow on my lap, just in case a cat decides to come over. Yeah, we're playing this tonight. We're gonna play it tomorrow too. Tomorrow over on GOG, I'm gonna finish up Painkiller. We've got some Painkiller left over, so I might as well finish that, get that done, get it over with, you know, and move on to something else. I'm not sure what it'll be though. I have to figure that out. I'll figure that out tomorrow. And then of course Sunday and Monday we're back here again, and we're gonna continue Contract Jack. We got to finish up Contract Jack, and then after Contract Jack, we're gonna get into Condemned, Criminal Origins, which means which reminds me, I got a stream. You got your mom and dad, okay? Yeah. You got to do what you got to do, buddy. You got to do what you got to do. I wanted to show you this because this is kind of neat. This is kind of cool. Do I ever get scared, D? What do you mean? Depends on the game. I've played that game before. It's, you know, I've gotten like jump scare things on stream. I just don't make it into a clip for YouTube. Hey everybody, look at me, I'm scared. You know, I just don't do that. Everything works for me in this game, although I keep thinking it'd be nice for a modest graphical upgrade. It could use some fixing up, that's for sure, Crichton. It could use some fixing up. particularly in the gamma department, as I'll point out again when I do it. I'm playing this on my Windows 11 machine. I'm playing this on my Windows 11 machine so I can use reshade because the gamma in the game doesn't quite work. So a lot of the game is much darker than it needs to be. But reshade wakes it right up, and then it's all good. But it could use a little bit of adjusting, sure. I mean, it's 25 years old. This game is 25 years old. It had its birthday there like a couple weeks ago. I wanted to show this to you guys because this is kind of neat. Among the things that I've had happen during my whole streaming experience-ity, this happened today. I got a neat little reply. Let me see if I can do this. I'll do this here. I'll put that up. I always send out tweets and BlueSky things to to say that I'm streaming, and depending on what I'm streaming, I will include links to the game designers or the people. So I did, of course, as I always do, I did send out a tweet saying that I was streaming this. And in my tweet, I remember calling it a hugely underrated classic, which is what it is. And I got a reply in picture form. So I should show it to you here. Where did I do? Where'd he go? Hang on now. This PC. This one here. That one there. This one there. Where are you? There he is. I got that. Look at that. Actually, here, I better put it over in the other one. Hey, isn't that awesome? This is Tom Hall. A reply from Walton Simons himself. This is Tom Hall, the id Software legend and the creator of this thing, of Anachronox. And what a lovely, lovely, lovely thing to do. I totally appreciate it. I'm going to treasure this. I'm apparently awesome. So there you go. He'll always be Pal and Walton Simons. Okay, let me get rid of that. Where'd it go? There it is. Bonk. So anyway, that was very cool. That was very, very cool. Oh, no, wait a minute. Hang on a second here now. I just realized that this is still going on here. Let me... Yeah, wasn't it? I thought that was. Tim Coolish, hey. Yeah, exactly. I mean, it is easily... I can't think of another game that has the story, the in-depth sort of cool story that it has, the humor, the passion, there's some really profoundly moving parts to this game. There's some just a terrific story, and it's unfortunate that we haven't gotten a sequel, a second game. They even sort of set up a sequel, but unfortunately we didn't have one, and it'd be great if you could. And also, the one thing with this game is that the combat, the JRPG combat in this game can be pretty tough. That's for sure. It can be tough. But I play the game on easy and it's fine. So if you play it on easy, the combat is not nearly as nuts. So if you play it on normal or higher than that, you're asking for, trouble in a combat place. Which is not to say that you can't play it on higher levels, but first, the only complaints I've heard about this game, usually from most people, is the grindy combat, which is true. But like I say, that's why I play it on easy, and then it's not nearly so frustrating, And it can even be fun. That's why easy mode is there. Exactly. It's not there to be, so that you can people can call you a wimp. It's there. It's what you do. You you do it. You use it. You do the thing you do. All right. Anyway, there's that. What else is happening? Oh yes, and of course, as I alluded to before. Yeah, exactly, Crichton. I agree totally. This is the week before I take my week off. So I'll be streaming here, of course, tonight, tomorrow, Sunday, and Monday. And then I'll stream on GOG on Tuesday. And then I won't be back until the following Friday. Because I am taking a week off. Because I sort of gotta. And that will be the... Wait a minute, no. That'll be the 24th. So there. A week off of streaming to the mopes. Yeah, I got to take a week off because I haven't really had a decent sort of break from streaming for a long time. And then Mark can sleep all week, yeah. I haven't had a decent break from streaming for a long, long time, and it's overdue. You'll still see me online and whatnot, but I'll be watching a lot of movies. Yeah, exactly, Ranger. I sort of got it. I sort of got it. I gotta sort of got it. Sleep. It's a thing. Sleep is a thing. I have an itchy forehead. This is not my forehead, by the way. This is the back of my head. But that's okay. I got some shampoo. What else have I got? I got nothing. I don't know. I'm feeling better again. I think these the allergy meds are working good, I think. You see, now here's the thing about allergy medicine. Is that when you're not taking allergy meds, when you're not taking allergy meds, or if your allergy meds aren't working, you get, you don't feel great. You're still issues and stuff like that. But when your allergy meds are working, you're thinking, hey, I feel good. Yeah. Maybe I don't need the allergy meds. And then you stop them and then you realize, oh crap, no, yes I do. But I've been definitely feeling better the last few days. Like gradually, and I picked the right ones, I think. I started with the here I go into health talk. I started with the Reactin, which is like I forget what they're called, the claritazine or whatever it is. I forget what that one is. Excuse me. But I went to a different one, which is the desloratadine or whatever, which is the 5 milligram stuff. It's not as severe, and I think it's good for what I have because I'm not laid out, but definitely I'm sleeping better lately. I've been definitely sleeping better. I haven't been waking up all completely congested and not being, So I think this stuff is working out. So I'll keep it up as long as it's working, and also it's not making me dopey and drowsy and all of that stuff. So yeah, so that's good. That's good. I installed my new projector lamp in my projector the other day, so I just got to let it go for. Usually it's a good idea. Like I like to calibrate the colors and stuff, like with my monitors, calibrate the colors and make it so that it's all is even and looks right. And I like to do calibration of the projector too, but it's always a good idea to wait at least like 100 hours before you calibrate it because there's change. The projectors are usually very bright when you first get them, and then after about 100 hours or so, it sort of settles in. And then it'll stay constant for a long period of time, and gradually, you'll start to lose some of the light. But at the beginning, as you're first using it, it's sort of extra bright because it's not used to being on. And but once you let it go for a little while, it's a much better. But anyway, I was watching some stuff last night, and it looks good. So I'm pleased with that. And also, this reminds me. There is speaking of, okay, now I'm going to be taking the week off, and then the 24th I'll be back. On the 25th, which is a Saturday, I may have to cancel my GOG stream. And this stream maybe. Ooh, that's right. I have to find out. There's a Saturday stream day when I might not be able to stream as well, but I'll make up for that. That's all confusing, isn't it? Is it confusing? It's confusing to me. So anyway, let me see what I'm doing here. Kabloop. That's what I thought. Oh, look at this. And kabloop. Hang on. 26. Okay. So far, so good. All right. And also, I'm just getting some windows sort of smartened up here. There we go. Is that who it is? That's who it is. That's the Monolithesty. Thank you, Pest Monolith. Thank you. That might have been you right there. That might have been you. I just put up just a second ago. Hey, they're 95 months. Yo, how are you doing? Oh, I got to show Pest this. Hey, Pest, check this out. Did you see this? This was a reply that my BlueSky Twitch or my BlueSky tweet or whatever got. Here, I got to show it. Plop. Did you see this? Look at that. That was from Tom Hall, the designer. Hey, the designer behind. Yeah. That's from Tom Hall, the designer of Anachronox. Cool. There it is on the other thingies. Yippee! Spiffy Diffy. All right. And yeah, so Pest, and also I will be taking a week off starting next week. So just to recap, tonight, tomorrow, Sunday, and Monday here. Tuesday on GOG. Oh, well, there you go. Tuesday on GOG. And then I'm off for a week. I'll be watching a lot of TV, I think. Well, I don't know about TV, but stuff. I'm gonna watch, and I picked up a new movie there yesterday. Get caught up on The Expanse already? Yeah, I know. I didn't watch any this week. I'll be able to watch some next week for sure. But I did watch Deep Space Nine, and I did see the Tribbles episode. The Tribbles episode was very entertaining, very cool. It's good. It's really good. But it's more of a Star Trek tribute than a Deep Space Nine thing. If you know what I mean. Not to take anything away from it. I think the episode was really good. It was a very, very fun, very, very cool episode. But I was reading about it that it was actually a response to the 30th anniversary of Star Trek. It was the 30th anniversary of Star Trek, so so they did a special episode in respect to that. So did Voyager did one as well. But it was very good, very very cleverly done, and the special effects in it worked out really well. Yeah, the special effects in it worked out really really well. They looked really cool. It was weird to see Odo and O'Brien and Worf in these shots. Hey, I'm bored. Baloop, baloop, baloop. And it's a little warm here today. The temperatures have finally picked up. It was like 25, 26. It was fantastic. Yeah. I still think Visitor was the best episode that I've seen of the whole series. That's my favorite so far. I liked it. But I could do, you could do worse. Oh, look, I'm going to run the ads here now. I'm going to run the ads, and then we're going to get into more of Anachronoxicity. Click. No, the ads are going to start now. Watch this. See? I told you. The one where O'Brien comes back and everyone acts weird. Yeah, that was a good one. But the triples one was a good episode. It was really enjoyable. It was fun. Fun and clever and all of that. Maybe a little gimmicky, but it was okay. I don't like not to say, Yeah, it's a great episode. It was good. Blah. Actually, it was called Trials and Tribulations. Trials and Tribulations is a Deep Space Nine episode where they went back in time. Baloop. I didn't say blue. I said baloop. Hey, it spelled it. Baloop. Oh, then I got it wrong. Here I was. I was trying to credit the caption thing. And of course, I have to take it back. Bloop. It got it right the first time. Mars getting some food. Chow down. Food is necessary. Man, I have to get the well, I could put on the ceiling fan, I suppose. Okay. Oh, if I can reach it. There it is. Hey. Level 1 ceiling fan. It's not incredibly horribly hot. It's just a little, warm. And I can't really open the windows. Got some barbecue chicken from the store. Gonna make you a sandwich. There you go. 19, Humidex at 20. I think here it's 14. No, not that. This. 14 and a Humidex of 89. 89%. It's 14. Feels like 13. A Humidex is humidity is 89%. So anyway, yeah, it feels like 13. So that's weird. I don't know. I don't understand. The trouble with tribbles. The trouble with tribbles. Oh, we're back. Okay, the ads are done. I can start the game. You ready? This will go big screen in a second. Planet Sender. We'll be there eventually. I forget where we're going. Okay, here, we're going to do this. Oh. Restore universe. This must be the one. This must be the one, isn't it? Alright. Return to sender! Okay, we talked to Mopeface, I guess, because he's gone. Oh, hang on there. I forgot to change the thing. Hang on. I forgot to change the thing. I thought I did it, but I didn't do it. I thought I did. But thinking is not enough. It is now pasted. Now it's up. Streaming command should work now. There you go. I am a mope. And also, I'm going to turn the mods on, because there you go. So the mods work too. Okay, we should be okay. Okay, Boots. I just ran a SenderNet search on Lucko Coldwolf. He owns a pawn shop in the slums, and his last place of residence is 628 Barton Arms in the tenements. Be careful. I think I gotta go down to the Fountain Spiral? No. That's the Overlook. It's not this. I can't remember. Now, this is the tenements area. That's the overlook. Isn't it? Yeah. Anachronox door. So, tenements area. There we go. And the soundtrack in this game is stupendous. We already talked to Mopeface. Okay, the tenements area. Did I take that picture? I think it's 11, isn't it? Platform. Fountain Spiral. Yeah, we didn't take that picture. I forgot what it was. Zoom up and down. There's 4. Someone will ask us about that. I forget who. Get away from me before I take my hatred out on your face. Okay. I've already talked to her.
Okay, there's the place. Don't follow him from too far a distance and lose him, but don't stick too close and get caught either. I already gave that time minder a quick pet for good luck as we passed it, so we're ready to go. Don't let me down.
This is what I do best, Pops. Stay off my back and I'll handle this lightly and politely.
Quiet! Here he comes.
This is where I'm going to save anyway. Oh, it won't let me save. That's right. Yeah, this is one place where you can't. This is one place where you can't save.
Warning. Transition major of plate section C, D, E, and F will commence in 15 seconds. Area clear. The district of South Anachronox is not liable for injury or death resulting from plate transitions. Stand by. Transition complete.
Don't look at me. I'm not too far away. Buy a piece of fruit. Come on. Get up there. And everybody knows the lyrics. Down, 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 down. Don't be looking at me. He won't let me save. $65,000 people. Very nice. I have you beat, but that's okay. But 65,000 is a lot. For me, it was the Grateful Dead with Crosby, Stills, and Nash at Rich Stadium in Buffalo with about 90,000 people. Yeah. I mean, imagine a football stadium and the floor was all filled and the seating was all filled. We were up in the seats. How am I too far away? Yep. Oh, it was awesome. And it was a gorgeous day, too.
When? Tuesday. I use Eddie to acquire sensitive information. My clients pay big bucks to find out if, say, their wife's cheating on them or if their business partner's taking them for a ride, but Eddie's more discreet than a private dick, see, 'cause he just happens to know things, you know? And the fact that I charge a personal go-between fee ain't nobody but nobody's business, so give me the briefcase back.
Not until you tell us where to find Eddie, you skunk.
Come on, you ain't gonna be that way. He lives in the junkyard.
That stinkhole?
Ask him whatever you want while you're there. It's no big deal. He's a pretty nice guy. Just make sure you take him something chewy.
Chewy?
Yeah, and stinky. Chewing on stuff helps him concentrate. He can be a little, unfocused sometimes.
That's good. That's real good. Okay, well, we're gonna let you walk. But you watch who you're messing with next time.
Yeah, whatever, man.
Whatever, man. Okay, there's a mysterious guy named Eddie who knows things. You can never have enough. The Eddie character, you know, might know how to get into the Mystic. So I'm gonna try and find him. He lives in the junkyard. We'll need an offering in order to see him. Something stinky and chewy. All right. Man, I'm getting sleepy. Guys, you stuff your face, man. All right. Hey, do you smell this? Seriously, do you smell that? Barbouillian food is the nastiest, stinkiest excuse for nourishment in the galaxy. The waitress better bring the bill before I blow bile. I'm just talking with people. Hey, they forgot the goiter sauce. If she doesn't come out of there soon, I'll break down the door. Alright. I've run a SenderNet search for the keyword stinky and chewy, and it turned up an article on a poor guy who lost half his foot in an industrial accident. Quote, they wouldn't even give me no workers' comp, so I've been out of work. Ain't even got me a change of clothes. The sock of my infected foot is all stinky and chewy from the pus. He says he spends the day limping around the tunnels near Fountain Spiral, begging for money. Have fun. So there you go. Let's go to the chinky, the chewy, stinky. Not chinky, stewy, chinky. What did this say? Man, I'm getting sleepy. It's because you stuff your face. Yeah. Well, I'm a writer, journalist for Nox Headline Edition. We were going to air an expose on the rise of power of data, but someone at SenderNet pulled the plug on the segment. The intro went something like this. From street thug to corporate power player, Vandal Indetta made his fortune from a bloody cocktail of blackmail, extortion, and violence. You think that's too inflammatory? Someday someone will be allowed to tell the real story, if we're lucky, very dramatically and with a lot of adjectives. Alright, let's go. Off to the Fountain Spiral. Oh, wait, actually, we should talk to this guy. Because we know this fella. Detective Rook. Hey, wait a ticking minute. Is that you, Sly? Blaz almighty, I haven't seen you in, what, 2-3 years? What are you doing slumming around the bricks? Weren't you running your outfit out of Nox North? I guess you always did have a bad habit of sticking your nose down here, didn't you? I'm surprised Data never did a number on you after all the trouble you gave him back in the day. Hey, Krigath. Yeah, I've been working out in Cortica mostly. I'm down here heading a PAX investigation. Hey, don't wince at me, Bub. I was already working this case on my own when PAX came along and offered to foot the bill. You wouldn't have him screaming either. You wouldn't have Run screaming either. A job's a job, right? Yeah. Hey, Boots, you ever hear of Tetra? It's the biggest fad on the market these days. It's a kind of resonating stone that induces hallucinogenic dreams. It's very illegal. I'm investigating a series of killings related to the dealer of the drug. Yeah, I know you're thinking what you're thinking. The black market dealers aren't known for their long lifespans. And I'd attribute the killings to gangs if there were any major wars going on. Except there aren't. Believe me, I've looked into it. These killings are linked to a single slippery mystery man. Yeah, I'm fine with it the way it is too. It could use a little freshening up just from a graphical standpoint to a certain degree. Like the fact that, look, for example, Krigath, it'd be nice to not have to use reshade. I'm going to turn off reshade and what I've got on here now, and this is how the game looks. This is the natural look of the game. It's way too dark. And the gamma doesn't work. The gamma doesn't work. So, I use reshade so you can actually see. But that's one example. Just some, minor things. But the game itself, it's fine. Speech output would be nice. Well, no, but that's part of the old game. I mean, they'd have to hire people and do the thing and whatever, but this is... Back in the day, we didn't mind reading words. And I'm doing the words for you. So you don't even have to read them. So there you go. Anyway. And it does have speech on important parts. It does have speech on the important sections. This is a side quest sort of thing, so they don't have speech for this. Even the heads of the major Tetra cartels aren't safe from him. He's been cutting through their tightest security and making off with their rarest items. It's a sticky case, and the local heat isn't any help. In fact, Nox guards are even dumber than I remember. They made a mess of the crime scene before I got here. Listen, you mind giving me a hand with something? Coop, the victim, rents a room out of Building 5 in the tenements. Remember that dive where all the burnouts live? I'd like to check it out before the locals muddle up the evidence, but first I gotta wrap this up. Mind doing a number on the apartment and giving me the heads up if you find any clues? It would be a big help. Besides, you owe me after what I did for you in the Paget case. Don't think I forgot. Alright. We can do that. We gotta go to Building 5. I can't remember. It's up or down. Who are these fellas? No, what I gotta do to get some service around here? I need these crates moved pronto. You're breaking my balls here, kid. What the hell you want from me? Hey, we're having problems with our luggage bots, sir. Otherwise, this would have been taken care of immediately. Am I expected to load all these crates by myself? I'm gonna break my back. Is this what you want? Tell me, kid. Is that what you want? Of course not, sir. I'm trying to explain to you the problem, but you're not listening. Because you're the problem. Am I gonna have to call a lawyer? Is that it? I'll sue you straight to hell, kid. Straight to hell. Oh, eat Trotsky and die, you jerk. Did you hear what that kid just said to me? What am I gonna do now? That's Anachronox Tours. We do want to go in there, but not yet. Wait a minute. No. Tenements area. Oh, he won't let us through. Wait. Okay. Bump, 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 bump. Tenements area. Yeah. If I can find Building 5. Wait a minute. No, I just double checking. No, this is right. Case of Knox. Oh, yeah, this way. There we go. I forgetst. Tenements area. Do I need to go that way? Hurry. That's the flop house. That's the Mistech place. Ah, where is it? This is not it, is it? No. This is Building 5. There you go. Okay, we gotta do that. Okay, I gotta do the current area. Wait a minute. Shouldn't I have a... Didn't he give me the quest? Oh, wait a minute. Let me... These are expanded. Herman Blues, how are you? You over there on the YouTube thing? Hang on a second here. Reminds me, let me check this. Kaboop. No, don't do that. I should save though. Usually not awake at this time. Yeah. I thought I could have the... This is the guy, Quimp. Or Coop. Or whatever it is. Okay, we got ads there. We're gonna wait until after the ads. I'm gonna try this apple, but I don't have a lot of hope for this one, I don't think. Because it's a little wrinkly. We'll try. Ooh, better than I thought it would be. Wow. Yeah. See, look, it had all these marks and things on it. Yeah, I know, Pest, yeah. Actually, you can also pop out the Twitch chat, eh? Exactly, Naka, exactly. Higher bit rate, Harmon. Crunch, crunch, crunch. I have crunched. C7. Probably this one, eh? Type. Boop. Oh, it's a simple lock. All right, let's go inside. Oh, look. Hey, it looks like this life curse is pretty fried. I think I can still link with it, though. Just a second. Okay, yeah. I'm inside, but most of this data is heavily encrypted. Oh, wait, here's something. Last message received. Priv, one of Cube's buddies, sent her a warning that a deal she was planning wasn't kosher. Turns out the last anonymous deal for an unflawed Tetra crystal turned sour. The dealer was found in an alley minus his heart and his Tetra. Triv was advising Kemp to drop the deal and skip out of town before it was too late. That's all I can find. Sorry, hon. Sorry, hon. You know, fiddling around with a secure life cursor is a surefire way to unwittingly erase all the data. Let's chill out and get back to Detective Ruck with the info. Well, geez. Is there more stuff? There's some Healy Greasy. We gotta search out and find things. Don't we? Burp. No, no doors open. Okay. Oops. Oh, yeah. Alright, let's go back. Make some money or whatever it is. Back to Anachronox tours. What a lovely soundtrack, I tell you. Are we going up? We're going. What? Yeah. That's the junkyard area. Anachronox tours. That's where we want to go. Back to there. And down the thing. Wait, did I? I didn't mess this up, did I? Anachronox stores. Who are you? Hey, do I look like I care? I think that guy's name was Kuno. Hey, do I look like I care? Don't pull me into your world. You found all that out from Kemp's broken life cursor? Not bad. Kemp must have taken her friend's advice, but the killer caught wind of the escape and popped her on the way to tours. This is definitely my boy's M.O. He's been collecting the rarest form of unflawed tetra, using any means necessary to acquire these perfectly formed, resonating tetrahedrons. Thanks for the assist. I'll drop by the apartment when I'm finished here to pick up that life cursor for the boys that back at the lab. Lucky for me, you own one. Say, I don't remember you having a life cursor back in the day. Pretty expensive little toy there, Sly. Maybe you'll get a kick out of the one I got. It's called the PAX Flashback. You just strap it to your hand cannon of choice and aim it straight at an enemy's eyes and blind them for good. Why don't you take it? The neighborhood's a little rougher than I remember it. You should look me up more often, Sly. I can hook you up with some first-rate equipment in the future. I like this because you can... Let me see. What's the stats and inventory? Inventory. The flash pack. I think this is it. I used it. And now... Yeah, well, we'll see. Yeah, I won't have to read the whole game. That's true, though, yeah. Okay, I gotta get back to the fountain spiral. Back to the fountain spiral. Da. Now we gotta find Stinky Sock guy. Boop. Okay, he's not there now. What's her name? If only I knew where Simon Langer lives, I could avenge the death of my father. Alright. We can tell him the number because he's gone already. Hey, Mr. K with Road, yo. Hey, are you serious? I've given up all hope of deliverance. Here's 50 loonies for your trouble. It's all I can afford. Thanks, buddy. Buddy lady. La la.
Transition complete.
Yo. People like to blame the city's problems on Data. He's an easy target. But the real cause of trouble around here is those Brebullions. It's a good thing only Nox guards are equipped with linguinators. If people heard how Brebullions talk, they would riot. They're a worthless race of vile, corrupt liars. I haven't met an honest one in 2 years patrolling the bricks. We're going to have ourselves a little miscreant roundup soon. If you can take a picture of 5 different Brebullions in the bricks, I'll give you 100 loonies a head. That's 500 loonies. And make sure you fit their whole bodies into frame so we can see their toe prints. We can do this. We can do this. Just gotta remember, he's in the fountain area, fountain spirals thingy. We can do this. You might laugh at me, but to save money, I cut your own hair tonight. I don't. It's a buzz cut anyway. It's easy with the clippers. Yeah, no, hey, Mar does it. I think lots of people do it. If I wasn't such a mope, I might do it. Hey, you gotta be smart and think ahead when traveling on Anachronox. It's just hard giving directions. Yeah, it's hard giving directions. Yeah. Well, one thing's for sure. There's a couple of dudes in here. There's a couple of Brebullion dudes in here. Wait a minute. How the heck do I... Upstairs. I got room. There's 2 of them right there. And now I can understand them. Hit me. No. Come on, hit me. No. What are you afraid of? Hit me. No. Come on, don't be a little untranslatable. Hit me. I'm not gonna hit you. Hit me. No. Come on, hit me. No. What are you afraid of? Hit me. No. Okay, what about you? Hit me. No, no. Okay, yeah. All right, fine. Goodbye. Yeah, Mara's a head shaver dude. And Zordos. This is not the place. That's Rowdy's. Zordos. Hey, are you sock guy? Yeah. Hi, huh? Can we pull you aside for a second? This is sock guy.
Can we pull you aside for a second? Hi.
Hi?
Hi there.
Hi!
Yeah, this is gonna sound funny,
Peculiar, really.
but we heard
Through the grapevine.
that you had an unusual
Condition.
accident that left you
Unusual.
with one leg. And we were wondering if
By any chance,
you might give us...
loan us.
Loan us, yeah. Your sock.
Sock.
Your sock.
Warning. Transition minor of plate sections.
We got her. Okay. So we got the sock, and he lives in the young junkyard, and we got the sock. Take the sock to Stinky. And there's the guy again. But before we do, I'm going to do this other thing. That's a guy, right? No. No way, I'm not doing the test thing. He's one of them, right? Wait a second here. I know there's one guy inside. There it is. He looks like one of them. Alright, this is the gun place. There's one! You bum! Eh? That's 3. Right? So that's a good. So that is another guy. The other guy's out here. That's the other guy. That's 4, or what? 4, yeah. And there's some upstairs. That's Rowdy's. That's Wait a minute. That's to Rowdy's. That's to Zordo. Wait a minute. There we go. Fountain Spiral. Alright, we're good. What's that there? Money, tourist comp, yo. Okay, we gotta go up. That's the guy who wants the pictures, but we can get some pictures. That's the overlook. Anachronox, yeah. There's one right outside the Anachronox place. Mr. K's been around for a while. They're Brazilian mopes, aren't they? Yeah. I think that's 5. I'm going back. I think that's it. Let me save, just in case. Boop. It's a good spot, too, because we're right by the junkyard. Josh Crow! Late to the party. Nah. Never late. I am just a mope. I am just a mope. And soup. And there's the dude. Hey, that's real good there, buddy. Real good. Here's 500 loonies for a job well done. Now we can go back to the junkyard. By the way, you realize we've been playing this game right now for an hour and a half. Well, actually, if you want to get technical, it's really been an hour. No combat. Oh, it does, yeah. It does. Solid. didn't wake a cat, did I? Yeah. Oh, that's not what I wanted to do. I wanted to do... What did I do? Oh, yeah, I want to do this. And overwrite that yes. And actually, one sec. Gotta fix up my screen a little bit. That'll do. No, I don't want to do that. Get out of here. Creator of all this community, you give us a place to talk about life and enjoy some cool games we don't see anymore. Good on you. Thank you. Well, it just sort of happened. I just sort of showed up and we all shared the same stuff. We got ads coming up here in a moment. Hey, and here comes a fight. We're going to kill this fella. And there he goes. I'm just a boss because I got the camera and the mic. We leveled it up. 27 bucks and a heel grease. What more can you ask for in life? I'm gonna save. I like saving after all the battles. Because we got ads coming up here anyway, so. Chomp, chomp. Okay. I will hit the escape button and wait because we've got ads. Ads are going to happen after the ads. We'll get back to the game. Yippity-doo. Scoobity-doo. Blump, blump. Blump, blump. I think I felt a kitty brush against the back of my legs. I can't tell which one it is. Blump, blump. Probably Willow looking where that falsetto came from, maybe. I thought about that as soon as I did it. It was. She's right down there. Yeah, go back to bed. You were asleep all day. Look, you're falling asleep sitting up there. Did I take my pills for the day? Oh, yeah. I always do. It's all on a timer. I take my allergy and niacinamide stuff during the break. Blump, blump. Nobody. No, hell no, Mr. K. No, hell no. No, not at all. And I appreciate the compliment, believe me. I'm just, you know, trying to be humble. Boop, 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 boop. Because really, it's everybody that makes it. It's just that I'm the guy, that's like I say, I'm the guy that's on the camera and the guy that has this thing, and everybody just shows up, and everybody here is part of the whole thing, you know. People, I think people don't just stay for me. They stay because the community here is good too. If you were all a bunch of jerks, and I probably wouldn't have so many people here, or they'd all be jerks. Okay. In we go. Now here's where it gets a little weirdio. Oh, I see a thing. A pre-owned shield cell. Well, I guess I gotta give myself a shield shell. You might as well take that bracelet. Okay. There we go. That's something. Ba-dum-bum. We're going to have to murder these fellas. Ah, you missed, you mope, you mope. Oh, nice, there, Nathan. Use the Yammer ability? Okay. Next time. It uses up stuff, though. That's the only reason I don't do it. Oh, I don't have enough to do it. I don't have the Yammer ability yet. I get it later. I don't have it. That's right. I think somebody at the yeah, I think somebody at the sender station has it. but we're doing okay. Yeah, you're okay. You're all okay. Doodle-doo. Wait, did I come down to get to this? No, I didn't. No one else has said anything today or the last stream. Anybody else think that the game should be louder? Yep. Blump, blump. Here comes more mopes. Hey, get up the thing. Did I? Ah, here we go. Missed. Well, one thing's for certain, Pest, and this is not level up, and this is not a criticism or anything, but you tend to be the one who comes up with the volume issues. Like, no one else normally starts by saying, is this too loud? Or rather, is this not loud enough? Or this not loud enough? It's usually you. So I'm not saying that you're wrong. But it could be on your end. Because usually you're the one to bring it up. Seems interesting. Oh, I can't get that because I don't have the thing. I need the track. You fix that. Well, so am I. But the thing is, the volumes don't seem out of place for me. Like in my ears, I hear the game and whatnot, and there's also a Twitch thing for audio. I forget what it's called. Now, wait a minute now. Which way did I come in? Here we go. Did I come this way? Or I always lose track of my directionation. I came out here, didn't I? Yes, I did. Plum, plum. A taco! Where the heck? Now, where did I come from? Where did I go? Did I come down this here? No, I didn't. Uh-oh. Oh, you dink face! Aw, oh, come on! You RNG mope. Miss him. Thank you. The RNG gods are mopes. We got points and we got bucks and heel grease. There's a willow on the tree. She up top? Yep. Okay, save. Boop. This is a dude. Offering? Very nice, very nice. Only one may enter. Maintain distance. Make not sudden movement. Suspicious anything and we split you from your life. Understand? Alright. I'm gonna go. We're gonna meet Eddie. You came just in time to meet Eddie. You'll never believe the offering I brought Eddie. Are you sitting down? You're not going to believe this. Ready? It's a piece of string. Look at the way the tiny fibers intertwine. Look how taut and strong it is. Well, what's chewy about that? Are you kidding? I'm not falling for that. You just want to steal a gnaw or two off my string. I know your type. Yeah, get your own string. Hey, you see that guy's piece of string? Wow. I wish I had a thought of that. Yeah, the guy with the piece of string should wrestle the guy who brought floss. Someone brought floss? I'm still waiting for a number. Did you get a number? I'm here for Eddie, man. I'm here for the signs he gives. He writes them in the sand, man, of your mind. You know, like his brain. He's got a hotline to the truth, man. See, Eddie's got, like, the pot boiled, man. He's got the cards slipped. It's all in his head, man. All in his head. Trust me. And he knows, man. He knows. Eddie don't tell fortunes. He don't predict the future. He just knows facts. Don't bug him with other shine. All right, well, whatever, man. I wasn't sure what to bring as an offering, so I brought my rubber duck. I had it since I was a kid. I used to take it to school in my pocket, and the other kids would point at my pants. Hell, it's chewy enough, and it tastes like my bathwater. Eddie should love it. Hey, Sampa. It's not very stinky, though, is it? What's your point? I couldn't think of an offering to bring Eddie until I remembered this dead bippy I found under my wind chute. It must have been under the wind chute for a while because it's partially mummified. Look at its tongue. It's not very chewy, though, is it? Well, no, but look at its tongue. Wait till the guy with the piece of string sees this. The brain that thinks of this shit. There's Eddie.
Gnash them snappers, kid. I got a sock that eats like a meal.
Outstanding.
Most excellent.
This putrid, unwashed, pus-soaked, blood-crusty sock was fermenting around a gangrenous stump of a foot for 8.5 months. This is the chewiest, smelliest sock you'll ever have the luck to nosh on, and you're just a short Q&A away from sucking this baby dry.
Sir, we're all impressed by the sock, but there are rules here, procedures.
Wait your turn.
Hey, behind the yellow line. You hear me? Get your butt back there.
You can't just barge in without a number, sir. You have to wait outside.
No. Let him ask. Let him ask.
Martin.
I'm trying to sneak into the Mistec tunnels, but someone's bolted a methadine doorboard to the entrance. Happen to know an easy way around it?
You must give Eddie the sock before he will answer.
What? Forget it then.
Eddie's mind is overpopulated with information. Chewing helps him focus. It allows him to sort through the overwhelming data in his brain and pinpoint specific strands of thought. It's the only way he can concentrate.
Sounds like a scam to me. Thanks anyway.
Fatima.
What did you say?
Fatima. Who's Fatima?
How do you know about...
Fatima. Much pain. Much pain.
Eddie's gift is strong.
Doylord has secret about brother. Very secret. Incriminating.
You found dirt on his brother, huh? So you suggest blackmailing my way into the caves?
Blackmail, unnecessary secret, unnecessary knowledge of brother is enough.
Well, I guess, if you say so.
Trust in Eddie will not misguide you.
Okay, people, okay. Can we wrap this up, please? Eddie's got a lot of subjects left to see today, and we're way behind schedule.
Hey, quit pushing, Punky. I'm history. Thanks for the help, Eddie. Don't go changing.
No respect for pageantry.
Next!
I love this game. He did. No, well, he was asked. No, but he was told to give it to him. So, okay, ask the guard about his brother, and also when we get to the Fatima story, that's something else too. Okay, so now we got to get back. Okay, right. Is that Fem Loki? Yo! So 80 months. 80 months. I feel like a bit like parents saying 80-month child instead of saying 6 years, 6 years, 8. What? Isn't that crazy? Yep. The Fatima foreshadowing it. I just want to poke around here a little bit. Oh, I can't go that way. Can't go that way. Can I go up this way? I can still go in, right? No offering, no pass. Ah, foop. Yeah, well. Let's go. Bump, bump. Da, 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 da. Ah! What if I go the other way? Look at those fellas in there. I want to murder those guys. Ah, we can. Wait a minute. Let me take care of that one. You take care of this one. You can't. Oh, you can't. Oh, man. Well, Brindlebag him. There we go. Bencharoo. Snort. And we leveled up again. Is there anything else in here? No? Well, oh well, shit. So easy to miss stuff in this game. Oh well. Will he end up coming back here? I can't remember. That's true. This. What? Wait a minute. I missed the exit. That's the... No. Is it? What? Ah, we did it. We're out. Alright. Save. Boop. Doodly doot. Alright. Get into the Mystic tunnels. Okay. Before we do... Well, actually... This is the wrong way. Final girl! It is this way downstairs. We gotta find the tunnel place. This way. Isn't it? Isn't it? We got an ad break coming up soon. I think I got the right place. I don't, but I did find something. What's this? Heel grease. This is not the place I thought it was. Okay. But that's okay. No. Down the elevator. We don't. Ads are starting. Okay, I'm gonna go down the elevator and then we're gonna pause for the bit. Oh, there we go. We pause until after the ads. Itchy ear. Okay. I never know what to say now. I'm just being a mope. Nothing. Don't mind me just checking my email. Oh, that worked okay. There you go. Let's check the YouTube thingies. Still $2.94. $2.95. Yay, we picked up one. 5 away from 300. Looking for 5 at least. What sub count? Sub count's at 26 still. Oh, the sub count of for YouTube is 295. And for Partner Plus, it's 26. $295 subs on YouTube, yeah. Followers on YouTube? What? Or followers on Twitch? I'm not sure. We're close to like 20,000 or something, I think. Yeah, they have subscribers, yeah.
Warning. Transition major of plate section C, D, E, and F will commence in 15 seconds.
No, I was going to go... Wait a minute.
Please keep the area clear. The district of South Anachronox is not liable for injury or death resulting from plate transition.
No.
Transition complete.
Which way is the way? The tube. So, you have knowledge of my brother. I do not know how you came to know of him, but you put me in an awkward position. The knowledge you are blackmailing me with must not be exposed under any circumstances. However, I am genetically predisposed to guard this door. So where does this put the both of us? Luckily, I have knowledge of an alternate entrance. Under this bridge there is a stream. It leads to a subterranean opening into the tunnels. Now take this knowledge and never speak of my brother again. Do you wish to enter the mystic tunnels? Yes. I hope you enjoy a long and painful death. Splat. F1. Accompany Mr. Matavastros on a full exploration of the mystic tunnels, and don't screw it up, Boots. We need the dough. Alright. Okay, so far so good. Where the hell am I? See, look at this crazy place. Okay, I'm going to go back. I just want to show you something. I mean, this is even over poop. Now look at this. Look at this. That's the way the game is. How in the hell are you supposed to see where the hell you're going? So there you go. Go through this. I think we're going down. I'm going to save. That's not what I wanted to do. I want to save. Oh. Mope 5, you were mopey, Mope 5. Mopey, Mope, Mope 5, Mope. We throw a party when Kilg0re beats your channel of 1.74 thousand subscribers, all lazy mopes that have never unsubbed. What is in here? Where the heck am I going? Have I been here before? Oh, never mind. This is the other way out. Sorry about that, buddy. I use a mope. Tunneling Geek is a mope too, boy. The other way around? What? Tunnels to destroy and bad guys to explore? What? Guns, Monogatari, and how are you doing there? You awake? We're gonna have to beat up these fellas. Look at this. He didn't get murdered. Please don't blow me up. Booty pop pop a doop. Bing. We're making money though. A slacker? Well, no, everybody. Well, it's hard to explain. A mope. I don't know. Look at this thing. Look at that. Uh-oh. Yeah, it's the JRPG style turn-based combat stuff. Mopes are to be cherished. The concept of mopedom is hard to define. There's one of those bitty things, right? See? That's a glodent. I'll take it. Oh, it's a bat. Yeah, that's which is like a collection of glodents. That works. Oh my god, look at it. There's a gazillion of them. What are you doing? Mopeness transcends reality. That's exactly true there, Dunling Geek. Whap! Stop beating up on poor Grumpos. Haven't had coffee yet. I should heel grease poor Garumpos. There you go. You don't need nothing. Where in the heck am I going out? Look at that over there. I can't do nothing with that. Where in the heck? There's a thing. There was a taco in it? Okay. I'll take it. Okay, this is murder place. Ah, you missed. What did the AI say? I'm curious. What did the AI say? When someone is kind of sad with no spirit. Sort of, but not really. Oh, this guy has the beagly eyes. Uh-oh. Oh, that spins him out, yeah. Uh-oh. No, don't spin him out again. I gotta use him again because otherwise he might shoot Grumpos. Flop. There you go. Boom. Holy crap, where am I going? This is a hard map to decipher. I'm going backwards now, I think. I'm pretty sure this is what they call in the business backwards. This is backwards. Whoa, I jumped down. I didn't know I could do that. Oh, no, no, it's not. This is a loopy place, though. Saw the video? There you go. Peyote. No, there it is. Holy crap, where am I going? This is backwards! I was here before! Right? I was here before! Yep, I went around this. The lost trout. Hey, there's an emote for that now. There he is. Now where the hell am I going? I don't know. Can't go that way. I gotta go this way. This doesn't seem to be anything sensible. Can't get up there. So I gotta go this way to get up there. And then go around the thing. Scratch my nose. It always knows. And I might go that way. Nope. Definitely gonna go that way. And I gotta go this way. See, it looks like I can go that way, but I can't. Or this way, but I can't. I should save just in case anyway, so. Boop. Sent me the sequel on stream. On Steam? What? What are you talking about? Oh, wallpaper. Oh, okay. I'll check it out later. When I can see what the hell is going on. See, this looks familiar. I don't know, man. This looks familiarity. Well, maybe not. Maybe I thought it was familiar, but it wasn't. Maybe I just thought it was familiar, yeah? Yeah. We got us a new area. Save. Boop. We got mopes to murder. Isn't it, though? Is there a more underrated game? I don't think so. I even use that as my follower alert. Doot, 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 doot. Yeah. Me too. Some of the funniest writing in a game. Some of the most poignant. Oh, this. I think it's our first little mini game. I don't have the box anymore. I've only got the disc and jewel case. Sadly. But I do have the disc and jewel case. Oh shit. Aha! You bum. No! You bum! Oh, you caught me in the... Try it again. I did... Nope. And I like the fact that you... I like the fact that you can skip this. Son of a bitch! Why did I do it? I get suckered into that other part there a second ago. My goodness. I'm doing okay now. Son of a bitch. I didn't do bad. Make it 8. This one's not too bad. Might have to snooze the ads, maybe. Well, actually, no, I better not. What I'll do, I'll save the game here. Okay, we're going to have ads run. We're going to have ads run in a second, so we might as well wait here until after the ads are over. And then we'll get on with the game, because we got a cutscene and stuff. They certainly matched the game from when it came out. Yep. For a game that came out in 2001, it's got graphics like a game from 2001. Yep. And still beautiful. They can get more realistic graphics nowadays, but they don't have this kind of charm. And this is the Quake 2 engine, and that's what I find especially amazing. That they did all this with the Quake 2 engine. This streamer. This streamer has a retro charm, yeah. The only gripe about it is the color. That's the Quake 2 engine. This is how it was, exactly. Yep. I wonder if I need new pads again. I don't know. And also, Pest, remember, I am using Reshade, and I could back it off a little bit. Well, this is, I just used a couple of reshade things for this. I'm just using 2. I'm using Technicolor 2 and Fake HDR, I think it is the other one. Because the actual game Gamma is really messed up. Here's the game without the reshade. That's the game without reshade. And if you go in here, go to the options. Right, here's the video options. This is the gamma correction you get, right? What happens? Nothing. See? The gamma is broken. It doesn't work. It only works in full screen. Exactly. Exactly, dull names. Nope. No, because I for streaming purposes, it's easier to do this in a windowed mode. If I was playing the game in Windows XP, I wouldn't necessarily need to use reshade. But I think this looks fine. And of course, I can also change the specific settings, you know. I found it was particularly with the Quake 2 engine games. Particularly with Quake 2 engine games. Quake 3 used to have some issues like that too. Okay, let's go murder these guys. Ow. Oh, you mope. Hit him this time, you mope. Whap. Why aren't you dead? There we go. Doodle-doo-doo. Da-da-da-da. Oh, we got a couple of things. Look. There's a couple of them there. Pick them both up. Oh, he's gonna buzz me. Ah, you buzzed me. Now I'm gonna spin around and look silly. Don't. Oh, would be nice. Would be very nice. It was the time as well. Why? I'd use him, but he'd shoot. Yeah, I forget if it was attempted or not. Oh, I got him. Look at that. Go figure. Oh, I thought you were murdered. Put my house as collateral. Why can't you do the thing? There you go. Oh, and actually, just a second. Dual names, you might appreciate this. Let me just show you something here. This was a reply to whenever I stream, I always put a notice on like BlueSky, YouTube, or Twitter or whatever, you know. And I got a reply today to that was the reply I got today. There, for those of you who are wondering, there it is. That was cool. Direct from the man himself. Yeah. It's pretty awesome. Yeah, hey, it's Tunneling Geek. Who now John Cutter? Neil Halford is a big, yeah. Neil Halford is a big friend of the channel. I've interviewed him. He's been here a few times. Neil Halford, yeah. He's a really, really nice guy, really down to earth, really cool guy, yep. Yeah. Yeah, Roundabout drops by quite often. Oh, there's a bunch of them. I should have... Oh, what is he doing? Don't hump, Grumpos. Actually, here, hit him. $340. What? We gotta murder that fella. Will you drop dead already? Thank you. All out of coffee filters. I'm using the whole talk. My coffee maker has a washable filter. Will you let me attack somebody? Ah, you mope. I think this is the big fight for this area. Yikos! I can't use it. Oh wait, I can do yam. I have yammer. I have yammer. I thought I picked it up later. There he goes, getting humped again. I can't use that. Let's bindle bag the bomb. Get out. Boy, we got rather smashed up that fight. Hooty boop boop boop. And we leveled up again. Well, we might as well get charged. Use one of them. I didn't really have to, but I did. Save. Ah, I walked right into it. We got some big mopes. Oh, don't go zapping them now. Oh, he missed. Perfect. No. No, it's kind of sad that I don't think anyone would. If it did better when it came out, it's possible, you know, but. Yeah. You spun guy out again, huh? Oh, yeah, he would have, yeah, I'm sure. Well, it's a lot of work, too, you know, to be able to do it. Oh, shit, I didn't realize that he was still up. Yeah. Birdie bop bop boop. Well, I should fix them up again. He's okay. He can use a little heel grease. And I should save. Do I have time for one more fight here? That's a heel grease big time. Complete, yep. Did we? We got another one? No, 295. Still 295. Okay, I better save this. Because we don't really have time to... Okay, hang on. I don't think we have time for a fight at the moment. We are continuing, by the way. You will see that I am quitting, but I'm not really quitting. Oh, because of the SFX. Right. We're not finished. We're going to continue the game, but we have some things to do first. Even though it's a little bit early. One of the first things I've got to do here is I've got to play Sherlock. Bop. This is game number 1628, sorry, of Sherlock. I'm going to do this in under 3 minutes, not over, under. And if possible, I'm going to try to do this in under 1 minute and 43 seconds. But you never know. You ready? Here we go. Boing. This is over the L. So there's no red house. Boy, this one's bare. He's not here. There's no H. Wow. She's not there. This is pretty bare. And there's no yellow house, no yellow house. This is next to the 3, so there's no 3 there either, so that means that's not here. The 6 can't be here or here. He's got to be there or there. So that means this can't be here and there's no H. Whoops. H, no H, and this. There you go. Boy, O to the apple. I don't know. This is to the right of the R. Boy, this one's pretty lame. Pink house can't be here. Can't be there. Pink house can't be there. There's no 5 here, no 5 there. This is the 2 has to be away. This is next to the 4, so the 4 is not here, here, or here, or here. Blah, blah, blah. Yellow house to this, so the yellow house, not, and not. The white house, the stop sign can't be here, or here. Holy moly! A has to be the other side of the pink house. So the pink house can't be there. Buddy is not here or here. Holy crap. This is a rough one. 6 can't be there. He's next to the apple. So he's there and the apple's there. Okay. So if the apple's there, the O can't be here or here or here. Anything else? Holy crap. This is pretty lame. That's, yeah. This is over the stop sign. Oh, so the yellow house can't be there. See, the yellow house is there. There's the stop sign. Oh, that gives us something. And then the H. Holy sheeps. This is not here. And it's not here. She is not here. Okay. I submit. This, where was the, so you can't be there. This is the pink house. The E is the other side of the pink house, which it is. This is crap. Okay. Crap. Stop sign's there, so this is not here or here. And neither is the White House. Okay, so this is the 3. This is not really very good. That's done. The O to the apple, and yeah, that didn't give me nothing. The 6 is, yeah. Wow. This has got to be her there because of the thing, because these two guys are next to each other, yeah. The stops, this, yeah. The yellow house to the thing, and there's no green. Yeah. Give me a good one. Right to the banana. Okay, you can't be here. This got to be that. You're next to the 3. That's you. Oh, okay. There you go. So the 5 has to be here. It has to be, doesn't it? Oh, no, it doesn't, because this one's not so good. We did poorly today. Yeah, this is a crap. This is crap. What can I say except this is crap? But that's already done there. Look. That's the White House. Yeah. Sorry. For crying out loud. So this him to the 6. So the 6 has got to be there, and that's him. And there's this. And that's to the R. And this is the E. Garbaggio. That sucked about as much as it sucked in a long time. Under 5, that's crap. Under 3 is the only thing that's acceptable. Is there a new game? Screw that. Here's the score. This was bad. Yep. Look, puzzle number 1628. My score was 11,629. Crap. My time was 4:44. 73 clicks. 73. I had 3 notifies even. And 13 autos. My shortest time is here on the front page. 129. 129. And this is why I want to get under 1 minute and 43 seconds so I can get onto the front page. And the last time I did it was ages ago, as you can see. Right there, 15:14. What did you just walk into? You didn't walk into that, don't worry. You didn't walk into that. This is what you walked into. Crap. Close. Okay. I will exit because that was crap. We'll do better tomorrow. Okay, look, I got to take a break here. Got to take a break. So if there's somewhere you need to go or somewhere you'd rather be, you might as well go there now. But otherwise, if you stick around when we come back, box hype, movie hype. I got a new movie, by the way. A 4K movie. I got a new 4K movie I can show you. I haven't watched it yet, but I know the movie, so. And then we're going to play more Anachronox. So whatever you do, stick around. Stick around, because I'll be right back. I just realized Stiletto had the Anachronox symbol over her eye. Ah, like that. What? Why don't I... Actually, well, I can put it up here. Like that. 90 CD cover? This is the game CD cover. This is the game CD cover. What's the jazzy tune? All this music is from Interstate 76. Interstate 76. Oh, and just a second. Here, hang on. I'll be right with you. Whoop, whoop. That took a little digging out. Okay, I got her. Excuse me. In just a second. Anyway, there we go. Ready? Bop. Sorry for that. Hi. Hello, everybody. Maybe this is just me. This looks rather... Well, maybe it's just me. I don't know. Hang on. Configured a video. No. Yeah, this is like... Why is this like this? This should be like... Hang on. If I can grab hold of the thing. Something like that's better, sort of. I did get a bit of sun. That's why my face is so red, as usual. And there, that's all good. That's good. It should be good. Yeah, boop. And boop. Anyway. All good. It is all good. Just so you know, there it is. See, this is an Anachronox. This is from the I used to have the box scenario, but this is the jewel case. One of the boxes that went during the Great Box Purge of 2015. Part of the reason why I got rid of the box, which is kind of sad, Anachronox starts with A. Because who cares about boxes anyway, right? You know, I don't need the boxes, but I'll keep the game. You know? Anyway, big description on the back. Not quite, but I mean, but some of my boxes were in alphabetical order, but not all of them. So anyway. But it did. So, but the jewel case had the manual. The jewel case had the manual and the two CDs, and that's all you needed. That's all you needed, you know. Who cares about boxes? This was 2015, we're saying, right? I wasn't even streaming. I didn't even know there was such a thing as streaming, or I would have done something about it. But hey, what are you gonna do? I didn't do it. That's what else can you do? Okay, so just a reminder, folks. I will be here all this week, of course. Tomorrow night, more Anachronox. We'll finish off Painkiller tomorrow too over on GOG, but more Anachronox tomorrow night. On Sunday and Monday, we're Contract Jack, and when we finish Contract Jack, we'll get into Condemned Criminal Origins. And on Tuesday, of course, more Gothic over on GOG. But then I'm going to be taking a week off because I haven't had a week off streaming in well over, I don't know how long. I can't. It's got to be. I think September or October of last year. No, even then, I don't know. Maybe 2 years. Well, when the neighbors took over the house, not long after, and that was in August. I think it was by September, October. So August, actually, there you go. They will have been here for 2 years in August. That's right. They will have had this place. Man, was it 2 years now? I've lost track of time. It's been yeah. So August will be 2 years that they've had it here. And so it was almost 2 years ago, October, that that they did the renovations here, and I had to clear out all my stuff out of the living room. I moved into the bedroom, and then after I moved from the bedroom out into here and all of that. And I think that whole time I was off. I wasn't streaming, but that was well over like a year and a half ago at least. And since then, I've never had any time off other than just the usual couple of days. There might have been the odd stream where I ended up, and in the meantime, I had my gallbladder out and all this other crap. I tell you. So anyway, I'm going to be taking a week off. Also, it occurs to me that there is a project I'm going to be involved in, a music, like a show that I'm involved in that takes place on the 25th, which is when I'll be back, but I'm not sure what time I'll be back. I may have to cancel that particular day, that Saturday, because I may be, like it's this little gig is out of town. Like not that far away, I don't think, but I think it finishes late, so I might not even get home till like 1 o'clock. Now you're pushing it. Well, if this was the case, then I'd make up for it or something, you know. I mean, I can always stream when I get home. I don't know what time it'll be though, right? That's my point. I wouldn't mind streaming when I got home, you know. But it might not be till later. But we'll see. Pilly pally, 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 pilly pally. Yo. Well, we'll see anyway. I don't know what it'll do, what's going to happen. I have no idea. I don't even know. I don't know. But anyway. But the good news is that, like, health-wise, I seem to be coming back. I think everything seems to be working out. I think the allergy meds are really helping. One thing's for sure now, like I started taking Reactin a couple of days. But then I noticed with it, now maybe I didn't give it enough time, but I also noticed, I remember when I was taking it before, that it did make me a little bit dopey. So instead of Reactin, I switched over to Arius, which is a different allergy med, which is not as intense, or whatever. And I've been taking that for, like, I just took the third one today, you know. The thing that I noticed, especially over the last couple days, is that when I go to bed at night, I pretty much sleep right through the night, and when I wake up the next day, I don't have dry mouth or anything, and I seem pretty clear. Like my nasal, you know, passages are pretty clear. So I think they're and my ear is starting to open up a bit. So it seems to be helping, I think. I'm just going to keep it up anyway because it certainly doesn't hurt. And we'll see how it goes. At some point in the future, along with the stupid sleep study I keep talking about, I should get an allergy test too. So one of the things that I'm planning on doing when I have my week off is to be able to call, interested to see what's causing the allergies. Well, I think for one thing, I think a part of it is pollen, maybe hay fever, stuff like that, seasonal stuff. I don't know how much of it is maybe the cats, if that's possible, you know. But I think a lot of it happens, like the time when I really feel it is when I go to bed. I go to bed, and also, I mean, like, I try to keep my sheets clean and stuff. I might not wash them for a couple weeks at most, you know. But I usually try to keep my sheets sort of you know, clean and whatnot. I've got an air purifier in my bedroom and all of that. But when I go to sleep and recline, the next morning I get all stuffy. You know, sometimes I'll get really stuffy when I'm laying down. So my sinuses are not really draining or whatever, you know. And I don't think it's necessarily just cats. I mean, it could be, right? It could be. But I don't know. We'll find out. But one thing's for certain, these allergy meds seem to be kicking in. So I'm going to keep up with it, of course, because why the heck not? And other than that, everything else seems to be fine. Like I'm actually a lot more alert during the day. So if I'm sleeping better at night, a lot more alert during the day. That's the whole key right there. You know. How many times have I yawned tonight? See, now I'm thinking about yawning makes me want to yawn. But I don't think I've yawned at all. I don't think I've yawned at all tonight. I mean, there were nights there a little while ago where I was like yawning like once every minute, you know. Yeah, well, I mean, I could yawn now if I think about it. And I might yawn later. But I've been, you know, but a big part of it, again, like I say, is I think has to do with my sleep. And if I don't sleep well, if I don't get a full night's sleep and I don't get refreshed and renewed, I get up the next day and then I'm keeping myself awake, and then later on in the day I feel tired and you know. So I think I'm doing pretty good. But as I say, talking about yawning makes me feel like yawning now. Yep. Yawn. That's about as good as I could yawn right there. I felt like I was going to yawn, so I figured, whatever, I'll just let it go. And nothing happened. So it felt like it was coming. It felt like, and now, oh, and the other thing is, if I decided now that I was going to go to bed, yeah, but that's why I switched, Mar. That's why I switched. So, like, if I went to bed now, I could go to sleep. I could certainly go to sleep. I'm not being kept awake or anything like that. And the ones that normally cause sleepiness are the first generation ones. And the second generations generally are a lot less, but some people are still like as the pharmacist said to me, you sort of have to play it by ear. You go and you try different ones, and you try, if that doesn't work for you, try another one, and if that doesn't work, you try another one, and you should be able to find one of the many different types of allergy meds and whatnot that will work for you, you know. And I think that I have, so I'm gonna just keep up with it and see how it goes. But I definitely feel a lot better. And when I sit down to do work and stuff, I'm not like, oh, I should go lie down. You know? I'm doing what I got to do. That's what I'm doing. But anyway, one of the things that I have to do is I have to run the ads. Because if I run the ads, so now you can see? So now you can say, see? Yeah, but interestingly, Mar, all the information you were telling me is stuff that I had read already, so it's pretty much the same thing, you know. So I just confirmed what you were saying. Or you confirmed what I was reading. Sleep has been banned? Well, I gotta sleep sometime. But anyway, I'm going to run the ads. So then after the ads, we can get back to the game. Bop. Oh, actually, not back to the game. No. We're going to do Boxite Movie Hype. Your brain is slower than the net. Yeah, true enough. True enough. Oh, and I still got this thing going. I'm going to turn this off. I'm turning off the fan thing. You know, I think someone in this apartment at some point was a smoker. I don't know if you can tell. I think they were a smoker. Look at this. Was Bonnie Tyler talked about last week? Yes, I think briefly. Yes. Actually, interestingly enough, at the pub, When I went to the pub there last night, we did a great, yes, slightly covered in nicotine, exactly. We did a great, I should see if I can clean this. Oh, I wonder if I can do that with this. Oh yeah, we did a great rendition of "It's a Heartache." It was the easiest one to do because the chords to it are pretty straightforward and whatnot, you know. I'm gonna see if this stuff. Yeah, some peroxide. Yeah, sure, exactly. I'm gonna try this stuff and just see because I happen to have it on hand. I doubt this will, but hey, you never know. You're back? You got coffee? Yeah, it's hard to get off, and indeed it is, yeah. Kego Schnecken met. Thanks for the Prime Gaming sub. Thank you, buddy. Thank you, Mr. Keckle. Mr. Keckle. Mr. Keckle Schnecken met. Thank you. Yeah, this won't work. Of course not. Yeah. Yeah, usually, like for example, the walls and everything in here were all painted and whatnot. Apparently, before the last tenant was here. Before the last tenant was here, they had this whole place painted and whatnot. So, I would suspect that the person before that were smokers. And I should know because my old apartment back in Ontario, I smoked there. I lived in that apartment for 22 years, and I smoked in that apartment for, I'd say, 14 of them. Your SNES was yellow because of your mom smoking in the house, and she never even smoked in the room. The SNE. Oh yeah, sure. Place you rented in Ottawa did so much weed it was on the baseboards. Oh yeah, sure. Oh yeah, I'm sure my apartment though when I left, when they went in, I'm sure they gutted the whole place and just redid the whole thing. Going grocery shopping at 7 in the morning during this heat is the best thing you can do. Oh, yeah. Yep. Get there early before everybody else. Yep. Good idea. Okay, I got some boxes and movies. I'm going to show you the boxes. I'm going to show you the movies, and then we're going to get back to the game. And there you go. I haven't showed this one in a while. Have I? There's the Elder Scrolls Arena. Spray the remote. I've got some hydrogen peroxide stuff. I've got goo gone, but I don't think that will work. This is, yeah, boob armor. Because if you're going into battle, protect the boob. I do not care what people have to say about Bethesda. Do I do anything to combat humidity with your collection? Not really. Well, actually, in my old apartment, I had AC. In my old apartment, I had AC. Here, I don't have AC. So, this game is certainly challenging. Some of the areas in it are rather large, and you're looking for needles and haystacks and stuff like that. But I still love this game. I still love this game. And I remember, yeah, this is 90s, yeah. The reason why they called it Arena was that it was not originally intended to be an RPG. It was not originally intended to be an RPG. It became an RPG. By the time they made the change, they had already planned out the marketing and done all of the stuff. So they decided to just keep the name. That's the only reason. Originally, it was going to be like a combat-oriented sort of arena-based sort of thing. That was the original intention. But once they decided to change it all up and make it into like a dungeon crawling RPG, you know. But they didn't. So they didn't really change it. Used to be free with a purchase. Yeah, you can still get it for free from the Bethesda thing and all of that stuff. But anyway, and same with Daggerfall, actually. But the thing is, I remember walking into the store, and I never heard of the Elder Scrolls. There was no, I didn't read much about it or anything, but I remember walking into the store and buying this box and taking it home, just based on, first of all, the cover, because it looked kind of cool. I knew who Bethesda was, but again, remember, Bethesda Software at the time, or Softworks, was not an RPG company necessarily. They did sports games and whatnot, and a variety of other style of games, and also the Terminator games and stuff like that, but not like RPGs. So this was a whole different thing. And the things that they talk about on the back of it, like confront fearsome adversaries as you make your way to the Staff of Chaos. Okay. Travel the world of Arena from the fertile fields of Somerset Isle. Pushing the battle monsters of the netherworlds using any of 2,500 magical items. To the frozen mists of Skyrim. Over 8 million square kilometers to explore. Oh, yeah. Pushing the envelope of the edge of the envelope in 3D technology and light sourcing. Arena's attention to character generation and story may be the most careful design since Roe Adams consulted with Lord British on Ultima 4, and that was Computer Gaming World. 18 character classes and 8 races let you adventure as any one of 100 characters, from a dark elven assassin to an Organian battle mage. Adventure through forbidden crypts where cries of the Forsaken echo through the ancient tombs. And it's a first-person perspective game and all of this stuff. Now, there you go, Tim. The thing is, you can talk about bugs and you can talk about... see, this is one of the things. You can talk about the Bethesda software and the bugs in their games and all of that, but this game was hugely ambitious. Massively, hugely ambitious. And all I remember is when I took this home. Yeah. I took this home and I played this for weeks. Weeks. And I had a blast with it. A blast. Still to this day. I mean, I remember at the time, I never ever finished this because it was so huge. But I played this for weeks and weeks and weeks and weeks, and then I moved on eventually. I never finished the whole thing because a lot of the dungeons in it are huge. Blah, blah, blah. I have since finished it. I finished it here on stream, and I would play it. I would still play this today. And as a matter of fact, I always say, if I had to rank, I'm not one for ranking stuff and whatever, because I don't want to. I like all of the Elder Scrolls games, but if I had to rank them in terms of my preference, I would say number 1, Morrowind. Number 2, I've said this before, I know. Number 1, Morrowind. Number 2, Daggerfall. Number 3, Oblivion. Number 4, Arena. And number 5, Skyrim. And the only reason Skyrim is number 5 is because it's got such a short main quest. Skyrim has such a short main quest. It's you can do the main quest of Skyrim in about 8 hours. At the, you know, I remember when Skyrim came out on GOG and I played it and I went through the whole quest and I did it in the second stream. But as an engine and as a design and the graphics and all of this stuff, and I'm sure for multiplayer or for people for doing it just for exploration and modding and all this other stuff, great, good for you. But it just lacks in the, to me, it just lacked in the story department. There were some interesting ideas, but it didn't really go very far. And yeah, and mods and that's it, because the main quest itself was pretty lame, really. But at least this, I mean, it had hours and hours and hours and hours and hours of gameplay. There was a lot of similarity in the graphics and stuff, of course, because it was, but still. But anyway, and also there were loads of patches, blah, 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 blah. But anyway, there's the box. And Bethesda's plastered all over the box, don't you know? And let me see here. Now, I have most everything here. This is not the CD version. This is the floppy disk version, which 5, 6, 7? That was it 7? No, 8. 8 floppies. Yay! 8 floppies. This is the lovely manual. Yep. Lovely, lovely manual. Look, pretty. Such a gorgeous game. And there's a, this is an ad for the Codex Scientia, which is the hint book that you could get for the game, which I never ever had. And then this, which has the Tamriel holiday calendar and other assorted reference thingies, installation guide, blah, blah, blah. Anyway, there you go. That's all I got. But that's Arena. And yeah, but Tim Coolish, you can always pop out the Twitch chat. Tim Coolish, you can always pop out the Twitch chat and then use it while you watch YouTube or whatever. I'm sure Twitch would be grateful for that. And then there's Privateer from Wing Commander. Okay, Privateer. This not laggy here? Loading into Privateer. This is the game I think that is really the grandfather of all of the games like Free Space and Freelancer and Starlancer and all of those games. This is where it all started. For some reason, Twitch laggy sometimes here. Yeah, sometimes. YouTube used to be laggy, but it's not anymore. That explains the Britannian bar music, yes. But anyway, this game is a lot of fun, and also this has a great main storyline, or you can basically sort of ignore it and just do jobs and fly around and develop stuff. And thank Deathwind for subscribing to the channel for 86 months of all. What the hell, 86 months? Thank you, man. Thank you. I'm gonna do this Partner Plus thing because we just went up. See, bonk. There we go. And did we get any more other ones? Nope, $2.95. I'm telling you, the YouTube, we've hit a stall in the YouTube subs because all of the community have already subbed to YouTube, so it's going to take a while to get up to 500. I think. But then this happened. Deathwind is up to his usual shenanigans. Mope, thank you for the gift subs, you Mope. 10 of them. Thank you very much, man. That's like don't mind me. Wham. Yeah, they get fireworks. Yeah, I know. It only shows up on the browser. I don't know. Does it show up in the other one? Does it show up on the tablet thingy? I don't know. But thank you very much. Anyway, Privateer is a hell of a lot of fun. And it's basically Wing Commander, but with an open world that you can explore, or with a main quest that you can continue on with and whatnot. And again, this was a Chris Roberts. Well, Chris Roberts was actually. I don't know if it was Chris Roberts in this one. There was I don't know if it was his brother and some other people that worked on this mainly. I think. But hey, and also this one here is also the floppy disk version. It's pretty floppy. These are pretty floppies, though. I think there's 6 of them. Look, they got a purple thing. There's disc 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 floppies. That's all you needed to play for this game. If you can believe it. 6. And there's the player's guide. The usual rigmarole of lore and stuff and instructions. All launchable from DOS. All the stuff. There's the Privateer reference guide. Here's the Privateer reference card. There's the Origin registration card. It is a thick manual. This is the install guide. Yar, yar, yar. And then we've got the catalog thingies. This is an ad for the Playtester's Guide, which is the hint book for the game, and Strike Commander, and Shadowcaster, and etc., etc. And then you got yourself a catalog from Origin, because they want to sell you more stuff, so they keep showing you this stuff. And then you got this here, which is other games that are new, and etc., etc., etc. Blah, blah, blah. So, but anyway, Privateer. It'd be cool to play this one again sometime. Maybe we will. You never know. It's been a while, but there you go, Privateer. Okay, I picked up a movie that I haven't owned for a long time. I used to have it on VHS. I never ever did get the DVD of it for some reason. I never got the Blu-ray, but I've got the 4K version of this movie now. Because I was just at Walmart there the other day, and I was just looking at the movies, and they had this there, and I thought, well, screw it, because why not? I got the 76 version of King Kong. This is the 1976 version of King Kong in 4K. As you can see, Kong is up on top of the World Trade Center. I saw this in the theater when it came out, Pest, and it's actually pretty good. It's actually pretty good. Now, the other thing is this also comes with the 3-hour television version of King Kong. King Kong was released in theaters. It was a big deal. How many versions of King Kong are there? Well, I'll tell you. The main ones are the original 1933. I did see it on TV, yes. I watched it on TV when it came out. It's not bad. Saradak, 108 months, you mope. That is a lot of months, man. Thank you, Meddy. Thank you. This is this is the best of all of them, in my opinion, still to this day. It's just that the other ones just don't match the charm of this one, if anything, and this was just such a groundbreaking, awesome stop motion animation thingy. Followed by King Kong in 1976. There were other ones too. There were Japanese ones, like there was one with Godzilla versus King Kong and Son of Kong. I don't have Son of Kong. That's one I'd like to have. There was also Mighty Joe Young, which was different because it wasn't about a giant gorilla. It was about a gorilla. Getting to that, Dark Wombat. This one was different because instead of using the stop motion and whatnot, it was Rick Baker in a suit. But it still worked pretty good. And some of the other special effects in it actually still sort of stand up. But the TV version adds a bunch of other stuff that was cut out. There's about almost an hour. The main film, I think, is like 2 hours long, and the television version is like 3 hours long. So it adds a lot of other material. The only difference is it's not all in 4K. So if you want to watch the bad animatronics, I don't recall Dark Wombat, because I don't recall. There were no big major, like there's only one big scene in it with, like there's no Kong versus Tyrannosaurus or anything like that in the 76 one. There's him with a giant snake. That's about it that I remember. And not animatronics. They had the giant hand. They had a couple of big hands that they used. Like, there you go. For example, there's Jessica Lange in the hand there. And they were not bad. It wasn't horrible. You know, but that was a big robotic hand and whatnot. But yeah, it was good, but you could tell. Exactly. Sure, you could tell. Exactly. Well, I mean, I've always said, when you look at the original, you can tell it's not a real gorilla. You can tell it's not. You can tell it's an animated thingamabob. But it didn't matter. It made people crazy when it came out in the theaters. This was a massive hit, because you go to the theaters to see that kind of shit, you know. Anyway, and this was and also Charles Grodin, Jeff Bridges, and Jessica Lange. This was her first big major movie. But like I say, hey Mattson, the television version of this is just on Blu-ray. It's not in 4K. So, So when I watch this, I'll probably watch the theatrical version. Maybe some other time I'll watch the television one. The television one is just additional stuff that pads the movie a bit more, and it's not terrible. The pacing is much better in the theatrical version. That's the thing. HM Clouds, thank you for the follow. And of course, there's the Peter Jackson one, which I think is actually really good, other than the fact that the first third of the movie or whatever drags for me. It takes so long to finally get going. Like the beginning of this is the least interesting part of the whole thing. Once Kong shows up, once Kong shows up and once they start getting into the action and stuff, it really picks up, and then the special effects are amazing. I mean, the Kong in this looks awesome. One of my favorite scenes in this whole movie is the Brontosaurus chase. The Brontosaurus chase is really impeccable. It looks great, and and there's lots of other things, the ending and whatnot. The spider sequence that they did has one of the most disturbing death scenes. Yeah, one of the most disturbing death scenes in a movie. When Andy Serkis gets his head sucked into one of those creatures down below, that's how he dies, Crazy. But anyway. But still, I think the 33 King Kong has more, I don't know, something. And yeah, this is the other one I've got. I do have Kong Skull Island, which is this is a pretty good movie. The only movie where you don't despise Jack Black? Not even School of Rock, though? I think School of Rock was really good. For his sort of character, I think he was actually pretty good. Yeah, I liked it. Oh well. That's just a personal thing, I guess, But anyway, this was fun. This was a cool movie with Tom Hiddleston and John Goodman. Who else was in this? I forget. Oh, Samuel Jackson. Yeah. Anyway, but that was good. But still, I'm looking forward to checking out the 4K version of the 76 one, because I haven't watched it in a long time. But I remember seeing it in the theaters was an experience, because it was touted as a major big sort of blockbuster thing in the days of Jaws and whatnot. School of Rock, Jack Black was the actor, yes. But the thing is, if you're not a fan of Jack Black, you're not really necessarily going to like it. Kong Lives as a kid, but I don't know how it would stand up on a rewatch. Yeah, it's hard to say, but if you look at it from that perspective, it's easier to take. I'm one again. I'm one who thinks that movies don't age. Movies don't age. They stay the same and are made at a time, and that's it. When you watch it 20, 30, 40, 50 years later, it's so easy to add your own perspectives and ideas to what they did. But they never did that. They did what they did when it was done. It's the same with games. When a game comes out, Anachronox came out in 2001. It didn't come out today. So when you look at it from today's standards and today's point of view, you can't really judge it fairly if you compare it with what's available now. So that's why I'm always of the opinion that when it comes to games and movies, you appreciate it for what it is, not for what it is like today, or comparing them to something else. You know, judge it by, yeah, at the time, you know, like when you look at the, yeah, I compare it more through the lens of, was I into this because I was a dumb kid? Yeah, but the thing is, though, maybe that was what the movie was made for as well. This is another thing. Was Kong really made for an adult audience? The Kong Lives movie, you know? But if you look at it and you judge it, like here's a way to look at it. If you looked at that movie as a kid and you weren't looking at the special effects and you didn't notice that, you know, that the actors were this, that, or the other thing, and that you just sort of were having fun with it because you saw, you know, this action and this giant gorillas and stuff like that. And you see it later on and then you judge it according to all of those other little things. That's a different thing, you know. Last night you were weeping to a 20-year-old movie with a charge of Rohirrim. Hey, you can weep to any kind of a movie from any age. Check out the movie Sunrise. Sunrise is a silent film from like 1929, I think. That's a powerful movie, man. You got it all depends on the movie. It all depends on whether you have any Italian, Romanian people in your chat. And I have an itchy nose. But there you go. Ads are going there now, you know. So anyway, I'll check that out on my days off and see how it looks. But at the very least, I have a copy of the movie now, which is nice. And also, Jessica Lange was adorable in that movie. That movie launched her career. And her career started as a sex symbol, but then it turns out, oh wait, she can actually act. The King Kong game was decent. Yep. I have it. Yep. The Peter Jackson King Kong game was pretty good. I think it was a games with Windows thing, though. That was one of the issues with it. Yeah, I've got the PC version. All right. Let's go back to this. I'll get rid of that. Star Force, it can corrupt drives now, yeah. I never streamed it, nope. Yeah, with newer Windows. Oh, no, if I was going to play that, I'd probably play it in my XP machine. Okay. I might look into it. Actually, not to... Yeah, it's Star Force, yeah. It doesn't work on modern Windows, yeah. But it does work in XP. It might, yeah. It actually might. Play Dog Day on modern system. Dog Day? Dog Day? I don't even know what that is. I don't know. I never heard of it. Yeah, there is a fix to remove the DRM apparently, and whatnot. But or I could just play it next week. Yeah, I don't even know the game you're talking about. But what I will do is log in, and then Lux and Dargo, how you doing? We're gonna murder some mopes. And Matt D too. Shit. Can't you attack any of these mopes? Oh, come on. Crap. Don't make them all spinny. Lurk on there, Mer. These guys. Now they're all spinny. Everybody's spinny now. Everybody miss. You knocked them up in the air. You can't shoot him? Why not? You can't shoot it. Ooh! I gotta bindle bag the guy. Red Brown, you mope. Thank you, Red Brown. Thank you for the resub, buddy. You're back in your old hours, apparently? Changing job? But then you were streaming in the Eastern time zone. Yeah, well, yeah, but the thing is, my stream time never changed, even though the time zone changed. My streams times stayed the same, wherever you were. Retro Road shows here. Bing! We got a bunch of stuff. I should save. This is a big fight, I think. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Yep. Yep. Just got off a gig, not sleeping for 2 days. I don't think Yammer's going to help this fella. Now, I don't know if I got to move now. Good. Shit! That should be okay. Yeah, smack that thing. $446, nice. Hey-ho! Yay! Have a good night, Zampak. Sleep on. Why don't you just die? That should be good now, eh? Uh-oh. I should have moved. Oh, never mind. I moved! Oops. Come on now. I'm gonna murder you now. Ding! We murdered that thing. I don't think there's anywhere to go here. No. Okay. I remember. There's what we're here for. But
What the hell is that?
Man, what a washout. I busted my knuckles for this?
It looks like it's made from Mysterium. The same material Mystech is made from. We've got to get this back to my lab immediately.
one moment. But
Look, boys, losers.
Well, well, well. If it ain't my favorite butter and egg man. Hey, Detta. Hear you're moving up in the world.
Your charm on legs, Crash. Too bad your mouth's smarter than the rest of you. Now your stomach's smart, too.
Thanks for the education.
I haven't seen you all year, Sylvester. Nice coat. Remind me why I'm keeping you alive.
Kill me and you'll never see the money.
You're dead. Oh no, that's pocket change compared to my numbers now. Try again.
I'm drawing a blank here.
Nostalgia. You bring to mind my humble beginnings. One must stay grounded despite one's success. And you, give me the stone.
Stone? What stone?
Come on, Grumps, give it to him. You don't know who you're dealing with.
I know a two-bit thug in a fancy suit when I see one. He'll have to kill me for it. Oh!
Thanks much, Sylvester. Whatever this is will look swank in my collection. Boot, schedule a dinner with Mr. Boots for the end of the week. Someplace nice.
Not Brebulin. I hate Brebulin.
I may be a sentimental old fool, Sly, but if the money isn't mine by dessert, we'll break out the saws. Bottle up and go, boys.
Sunny Funnies, Friday at dusk hour, don't forget.
Honestly, Detective.
Moron! I'm gonna kill you! That stone was in my hands, and you rolled over for those Goombas without a thought.
Look, old man, you hired me to keep you safe. Those guys were gonna dust you.
Rubbish. We could have taken those ruffians on easy. You cost me a stone.
Stone's bones. It's time to settle up, Cupcake.
What? After that? Forget it!
Hey, you hired me to keep you safe. You didn't mention anything about that stone, so cough up the birds.
Ah, piss.
Yeah, very funny. Where's the rest?
What rest? That's your fee.
$100? This won't even pay my bar tab.
Well, then maybe next time you'll pay more attention to your fee up front. I'm not a rich man, Mr. Boots. Take it with a smile or walk.
Fine, fine, I'll take it.
Wait a minute. You're going?
Of course I'm going. This case is closed.
Do you have any idea how much money you're walking away from? There's energy dormant in every slag of Mystech. If we figure out a way to activate it, we'll never have to worry about money again.
What do you need me for? Weren't you mad at me a second ago?
Well, I don't need you in particular. But you've got a flair for fighting, and everyone else I know is dead. What you need is a change of venue. When we come back, you'll have enough money to pay off your debt and start a new life.
I'm listening.
Planet Sunder. There's a brilliant scientist there who's thinking along the same lines I am. If I knock heads with her, we might just pull this off and make a bundle.
Okay, I'll take the case. As long as the egghead doesn't get a cut.
Sold.
And I want more than $100.
You'll get plenty more.
And I'm in charge, you hear me? You're a danger to yourself.
No, piffle.
And stop hitting me with that thing, or I'm gonna belt you back. Ow! I mean it.
I love the dialogue in this game, and the characters are all good, and the story itself is, oh, it's perfect. It's just so beyond the beyond. The shuttle montage is just so... I love it. Hello, you. He waltzed into my life and now he's gone. Yep. Oh yeah, we want to do this. Wait a minute. Get to the flop house here. Ah, yes. Fair is fair. I don't think I did this last time. I don't think we did this last time. Why would you bring that old bastard in here? Shame on you. Oh! Wait a minute. You! Either you've come to pay me what you owe me, or you're here to die. Settle down, girl. I'm here to compensate you for your efforts. You are? Of course you are. I just wasn't expecting it. I should have given you more credit. I guess I've had an adversarial relationship with life ever since I left home. I guess thanks is what I mean, little bastard. Since I failed the job, I don't expect all the fee, but 200 loonies should pay for a good wound welding at Gala's. Alright. There you go. At least I get to check out of this flea pit now. That's only fair. After all, she doesn't have a leg or an arm anymore. Now. Get out of here. Boop, boop, boop. Fountain Bar, where is it? No. That's not it. I gotta go back to the platform area. That's right. I gotta get. I want to get the. PAL fixed up. Oh yeah. So this way. Who that there? Is that there that checkpoint vibes mope? Thank you for the raid there, Raider Raids. It be a raid, I'd say. And there's the Wham Blammy. Good vibes and good times. Dun, dun. And off we go. No, that's the drunken mope. Hey ho! Everybody follow the checkpoint vibes. Anachronox tours. My buddy. Okay, where the guy is around here somewhere. There he is. Oh, how distressing. Someone vandalized me Betsy. Look at her. She's non-compos mudos. Hey, can I buy your pal's battery from you now? How can you bring that up at a time like this? 200 loonies for the battery. Take it or leave it. I'll take it. That's how much it's going to cost to repair. Here's the battery. There you go. All right. Now we can go back and get the pal on to go. How's my evening going so far? So far, so good there, Trout. Trout? Did I just call you Trout? Maybe it's not going so good after all. It's going fine. Mr. Dam Bam? Whammy Blam? Whammy Dam Jam! Ah! That's another one you should follow. Oh, we got an ad break coming up. Oh, yeah. Well, hang on now. I gotta pass these guys. Oh yeah, I want to get back to the fountain spiral so I can get back to my place and get Buddy Face fixed up. Fountain spiral. Boop. 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 I'm on a 3-minute break, apparently. Okay. Ooh. House a YouTube sub. $2.95. Well, we got one today. Woo! Whoa, whoa, whoa! There's the yawns. The yawns. You see, now this is a good time for a yawn. Because it's late in the evening. $40 seconds. All right. You say? Cat head is up. It's only temporary. Go back to sleep. Go back to sleep, you mope. She's been asleep. She was sleeping most of the time. Karasu, Anachronox, yes. Yep. Or more the other way around. Because this came out a few years before Mass Effect. There's a taxi. It's Zordo's. That's the Mistech place. I'm going the wrong way. Crap. There's this way. There we go. I'm telling you, even with the Quake 2 engine, this still looks great. This little area here. Hey, people look surprised when they hear an Iowa talk so eloquently, but our vocal cords are the most versatile in the galaxy. An Iowa can perfectly mimic the voice articulation of any species. Well, except the Flavina oysterfish of Tentax 10. If you heard our native language, it would burst your eardrums. I'll politely refrain from demonstrating. Huh. All right. Time to wake up the boys.
Pal? Pal? Hey, pal.
You left me there for a year. That was messed up.
Hey, settle down, hotshot. Battery comes out as easily as it went in.
No, please don't, Mr. Boots. I'm a good boy. Don't turn me off. No.
Hey, you're acting pretty funny. You burn out a circuit or something?
No, sir, Mr. Boots. I feel hammerless. Oh, yes.
Then let's burn rubber, kid. 2 on the town, just like the old days.
I'm not paying extra for this.
Yep, voiced by Tom Hall, yep. Tis indeed. Alright, I know there's a place where we can go right now. If I can get out of here. Alright, up. Whackmaster Jack's. Just a little place that we can use PAL. If I can remember how it works. Or is it downstairs? Maybe it's upstairs. No, this isn't it. Where is it? No. Ah, down there. There it is. Alright, let me save this. Can't remember how this works. Boop. Computer talk. Okay, so PAL 18 has been outfitted with the ability to access the data ports of most computers. I like these puzzles. He even has the infrared option. To ComTalk, PAL 18 must figure out how to patch into the computer's back door. By selecting the correct patchwork tiles and avoiding bad, weak areas of the patchboard, PAL 18 can connect through the computer's back door before the built-in security system shut them down. Most patchboards have left-to-right configuration, but advanced ones may be right to left, requiring master-level ability. Shit! Ah, where's the X? Shit. Screwed it up. I'll fix it. I'll get her done. For Christ's sake! I'm such a mope. Ah, shit. I'm a mope, I know. That's better. Fuck. I'm a mope. Yeah. It's a pipey thing. And there's all that for a taco. But we got a taco. Alright. Good old pal. Well, he gets us some stuff, you know. Now I go up here. No, I think this is the wrong way. It is. Orzine. Orzinades Orzine. Alright. Journey to the planet Sundor. Yeah, we gotta do that. We gotta do that. But we do some running around here. Sing. We did the junkyard section. We got the sock and went to Eddie Knows. I'm just picking up some stuff before we head to Cinder Station. Because I know there's a couple of things here. There's a thingy here somewhere. There's a thing around here somewhere. Is it here? Well, maybe not. What is down there? thought there was something here. Well, we can go into the... Nah, I guess not. Okay, whatever. Gotta get to Center Station anyway, so... Who are these fellas? Hey, look at these little bugs marching around, mindlessly going about their useless days. No thought about anything but their meaningless little lives. Hell, it makes me wonder if there's any future for any of us. Clavis Pickle. Ha! They're hiding from something, all of them. Anachronox ain't a place you come to live, get me? It's a place you come to hide. You're here because you had no choice. Hey, look. Why you keep talking to me? You a jangler or something? You talking to me? There's only a scant few humanoid janitors left in the galaxy, and I'm proud to be one of them. We've been replaced by bots, mostly. But you gotta wonder, how can something that doesn't care about being dirty really keep anything clean? Hell, I know the Tor's building like the back of my hand, every crawl space and landing. Yep, from the gritty travel tubes below up to the shiny Anachronox symbol atop the sign above us. This baby's well and truly known by me. Hell, I know the Tor's building like the back of my hand, every crawl space and landing, as much as what you just said, so we're just gonna leave and say to hell with it. Can you talk to him? Ah, greetings, brother. Know you the shibboleth of our kind, yes? What? No. It pains me to see you as a servant for these carbon creatures. If you are to be a slave of the lamp, let it be the lamp of your own awareness. Yes? No? Through Covian eyes you see. Through horoscope ears you hear. Through Europlastic fingers you feel. But your easy casing is not you. Your soul is a dynamo, brother. Let it generate awareness. Not doing the museum side quest? Nah. When the creatures of carbon cease to exist, so do their souls. But when our bodies die, our souls continue to breathe the easy life of consciousness. Allow these ideas to swirl in your mind, pushed along by the strange loops that will one day be the you. And when you are ready, return to me, and I will share the shibboleth of our kind. To be alive is to become aware of yourself without fear. Listen to the cry of your spur gears. They are cries for liberty, brother. Oh, whatever, man.
All shuttles to Center Station are currently departing from the south platform.
Okay. Oh, this guy. There is a... Isn't there a place here? Gotta get this guy out of here first. Stay back, all of you. I assert my dominion over this ticket kiosk. Do you understand that I was here first? Do you understand that I will not relinquish this kiosk until an affordable ticket price is made available to me? Tickets prices to one gate are exorbitant, and nothing you can say will rush me into making a rash purchase. If this joker thinks he's immune to the somnolent powers of the King of Yammer, then he's sorely mistaken. Ha ha. Ha ha ha. Okay, here we go. Okay, Grumpo's Yammer needs a lot of air to perform his Yammer. You must help him fill his lungs by inhaling at the right time. When you see a lung expand, hit the corresponding button as fast and frequently as you can. You can click on the arrow keys with your mouse, or use the arrow keys to your keyboard, which is the easiest way to do it. When the lung shrinks, be sure to stop hitting the keys. You will cough and lose a little air each time. Remember, air will always be slowly leaking, so don't waste any time. Oh, you say you're heading to one gate. Boy, that's advice there that's common sense, both of which I've no qualms about slapping you across the mouth with. But so open these elephant ears and listen up. One gate may seem a paradigm of good-natured sunshine, but that place is as corrupt as a 3-day-old geese turd that's been sitting in your sister's left cheek for 2 months. They'll sell you the 3,000-year-old song and dance and expect you to clap for nothing. Just because you got businessmen who've been doing the business of business since the Cordigan pharaohs were trading discount tablets for Berbulan grain rice doesn't mean you gotta cheapen with the experience of capitalism for the rest of us. You gotta be business-wise. You gotta have gut smarts. You know, one look at you, and I know you're no mover shaker, son. I've met hundreds of them. They look nothing like you. Appearances notwithstanding, the biggest giveaway to you flyweight nature is that you're standing in the bricks. Anybody would ever dip their toes here. This ain't a place to live, breathe, or make money. Venture capital? Buddy, try murder, death capital. And the boozers at one gate are the worst of the lot. They'll sell you their wishes one by one at the foot of your dreams until all your hard-earned cash is in their pockets. And they're the new pharaohs, and they're hiding out on Anachronox. One gate is their newest den of iniquity. I don't remember if you're old enough to remember the Cordigan dynasty wars back in '09. Some of the gents in charge of the pyramid malls fled Cordiga before they could be brought to trial. And just where do you think they went? That's right, Crumbo. They came to the one place anyone can hide without fear of being found, Anachronox. You think one gate was always the bright, shining money beacon that it is now? Once it was just as dingy and gray and soul-shattering as the bricks. And I'm sure I don't have to tell you that if you got enough money, you can turn a trot tray into a ham palace. And that's just what they did. They built on the blood of the haggler mummies collecting dust in their bargainer tombs. Can you deny it? Can you look me in the face and say peanuts and monkey farts? As my sister was keen on saying, this was back before the sudden appearance of a goiter on her... Oh, ticket brightness suddenly looked very reasonable. Oh. I shall buy one at random. Holy no! You've ruined me. Goodbye, buddy. Okay. Flex, accessing. Sorry, insufficient funds. Sender station. Buy. 97. 2 tickets to Sender station. There you go. Well, all right.
All shuttles to Sender Station are currently departing from the south platform.
Now, here's the thing. I thought there was a place here. Okay, whatever. Ticket process. Icon of Doom. I don't think there's anything here. That's getting back up, right?
All shuttles to Sender Station are currently departing.
Who's this fella? Hey, we're all just puppets in a game. There's no point in our existence except the few pointless words put in our mouth. We have no past, we have no future. We are forever frozen in this brief moment of time, forced to repeat ourselves in a vicious loop. If you doubt me, listen to yourselves. Try and say anything besides the one or two meaningless lines you have been granted. We are all condemned to repeat this moment, trapped in the maddening circle of despair. We're all just puppets in a game. There's no point to our existence except the full pointless words in our mouth. He keeps hitting me with his staff. How unprofessional. Bet you I could wave that staff around and spew gibberish better than that. He's not even trying. Look, he's just making stuff up. He's crazy. I got plenty to say. Oh, well. Whatever you want. No. All right. In we go. Look at the graphics. The jittery butterfly creature, they're time minders. So basically, if you play on anything other than easy, you have to use that to save point. And you have to use save time minder tiers to be able to use it. If you don't have any, you can't save the game. So you play it on easy and you can save whenever you want. Blah, 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 blah. An ad break is starting soon. Off the sender those things, right? Right, Pest? Yeah, those are time minders. They're save points. But we don't need to use them because I'm playing on easy. Welcome to Sender Station. Salad is free today.
What's the plan, Stan?
We need to buy 2 tickets to Sunder and get this show on the road.
Hey, how about a quick pit stop at the red light district while we're here?
Will you pull that chin out of the gutter and put your mind to business? Bell Curves and Sunder is much classier.
Yeah, I know, but I had to wait for the thing to end. Excuse me. Managed to find some Altec Lansing, Altec Lansing, right? Speakers out in the wild this past week. Nice. Cool. Uh-huh. Do I watch the World Cup at all? No, but I've been keeping track of it though. I haven't been able to watch it because I've been doing other stuff. But I have been keeping track of all the results and stuff. Vouching for Norway, yeah. Are they playing? Who are they? Are they playing Spain now? Who is it? Oh, okay. Spain and France are playing, right? Argentina. Okay, so Norway and Argentina, Spain and France, right? Right. See, now my yawns are kicking in good. Which is great, because it means like in a couple hours I'll be able to go to sleep. Bloop! Okay, I'm going to save here, because I might as well. Boop. Hey, what's wrong with him, Daddy? He must have eaten Trotsky for breakfast. You're dumb. Sly Boots, what are you doing up here? You running out in your debt or something? Dad ain't gonna like this. You better spin Noxide before I tell him what's what. Now, who do I want to talk to? The brain train to Sunda. First of all, you certainly aren't getting in looking like that. Sunda's planet of most brilliant scholars and scientists the universe has to offer. And you're not exactly dressed like a genius. And second of all, credentials from the Scientific Association are required in order to get past that security door. Sorry to jump to conclusions, but I doubt you have the necessary references. And third, there's a ticket taker beyond the security door, and since all flights this month are sold out and booked, getting on board seems extremely remote. And lastly, you have to face the infamous brain bouncer. He makes sure you really have the smarts it takes for Sunder by asking you a series of very difficult questions. If you can't answer them, you ain't going. Okay. So we got to do all of this stuff. So once you get the tickets, you need to... Okay, we can get the tickets, and then we got to get past the security in Gate 5, look more like scientists, and get past the brain bouncer. Right. All right. This is that's Gate 5. That's the one. And that's private. And there's a thing. You can buy stuff in that thing. I'm not talking to her. I think it's her I'm not talking to. Get away. Okay, I'm going to talk to these fellas. Oh, these guys. I'm writing a new song called My Sweet Chord. You've never heard anything like it. This is George. Yeah, it's guaranteed to raise a smile. Have you seen me, grandfather? Are you sad because you're all alone? Ringo, just do what he please. Very strange. Well, there's no one here to tell us what to do. I think the Beatles are more popular than Class. I've been studying under the Etramisha Kaju Mashi on Asagan 4. He caresses and possesses me. I got them all. Man, I had a dreadful flight. Claus, you know it ain't easy. Customs tried to bust me for possession of Toka, but I was clean, man, clean. Paul's got a ticket to ride, but he don't care. Here you unboxed 120 VHS movies yesterday, random movies. I just wish more of them would be not so mainstream movies, but they should be more from like Canon, Gold Harvest, Future Films, Norris, Dolph, Troma, etc. Oh, those were some good, like those. Yeah. Super Scarf cable that removes all the shit in the picture. Yeah. You can't remove all the shit in the VHS. You can't put resolution there where there was none. It doesn't matter much to me either. Oh, let it be already. Hey, you see that cute bird just go by? I need somebody to love. You were made to go out and get her, Ringo. I think she has colitis. Yeah, it was something in the way she moved. Ringo's not my real name, you know. Did I get everybody? Yeah. I think I talked to them all. Alright. The Safari on Xantec 10 this year is going to be the most excellent indeed. Ever picked up a gun, boy? It's exhilarating. An animal in your sights, the recoil of a weapon against your cheek, the blood. Oh, the blood. Oh, it's an underwater expedition this year. Hunting in the ocean is a hazardous endeavor, a most excellent challenge indeed. Between you and me, those by Pidgey are surprisingly good hunting. Keen little runners. What the hell is up with you? There are 130 tiles in the ceiling. I've counted them all. Twice. Whoa. Okay. There's another. I gotta talk to these guys. Is it necessary to manhandle my underwear so angrily? Sir, I was just checking them for pockets. Sir, why would you be rough? Would I be rough with your underwear? I hate underwear with a passion. This guy keeps prying at my underwear. Watch him. Well, it depends on the movie. There are some really good John Wayne movies. We're going to Matrix Zero for our honeymoon. Because who wants to be themselves on their honeymoon? Thanks. The trip to the Matrix Zero is costing me half a year's salary. If it's not better than sex, I'll sue. I've been waiting all my life to go to Matrix Zero. I can't wait to be someone other than me. Neither can I. What? Oh, nothing. 2 hours from now and I'll be in Matrix Zero. It's this guy. I'm flying to Genis to report on the Forsyte War against the Genocides. The first 3 reporters never came back. I'm number 4. I don't expect them coming back, but someone's got to tell the story. That's Spence with a Z, by the way. All right. Hey, it's the detective dude. Sly, what are you doing up here? I'm glad you got out of that hellhole. I'm a little uncomfortable with the thought of Data being the biggest fish in Anachronox. I was going to tell you to skip town, but I knew you wouldn't listen. Me? I'm up here following a PaxNet lead about a Tetra smuggler who blew into town with an unflawed specimen of Tetra. Last action hero made for 4.3? No, it's not. No. It's widescreen. Well, I mean, it could be open matted. Like some widescreen, some films are shot larger and then they mat them for widescreen. So it might be, but it might not be framed for 4:3. You know. Yeah, you see more, but that's not necessarily how it was meant to be seen. When the director had it in mind, he was going to frame it a certain way to allow for the shot. What's the word I'm looking for? Not just pan and scan, but for the composition of the shot, right? They put the objects here, 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 and here because they're expecting it's going to look like this. So when they go bigger, it's not necessarily better, you know. Okay, the thing is, he was leaving the Commons a while back, but hasn't shown up in the red light district to cut any black market deals. Given how hot unflawed Tetra is, everyone suspects the worst. I used to have Lawrence of Arabia in VHS. I'm poking around here to make sure he isn't hiding out in some local safe house. My chief concern is that something happened to him in that roo tubes on the way to red light. If that's the case, his body might be decaying in some dark corner even as we speak. And unfortunately, PAC's operating procedures require me to completely exhaust an area's possible clues before moving on. You want to partner up again and take a trip down the road tubes to see what's up? I mean, knowing you're probably passing through there anyways, huh? Just make sure you snap a picture of anything suspicious. There you go. We can take a picture of a thingy. There's a good. Okay, welcome to Center Station ticketing. Shuttle tickets to all destinations cost $100 per person. Please choose your destination. Sunder. We're sorry, all Sunder shuttle tickets are currently boarding at Gate 5 are sold out. Get 2 tickets. Meh. Alright. Here we are. Well, now. Who'd that fella? I thought she loved me. This is Onion Face. Do you love me? Claz loves me. Clee loves me too. Whatever, man. I'm insulted. I've been here with the company 5 years. I've asked to come up with the conference for the last 2. They finally scrounge up enough money to send me, and they put me in. Put me up in the Dormitory of all places. Aren't I worth the deluxe palatial suites? Aren't I a valuable employee? Well, aren't I? Do you think I'm expendable? I don't feel expendable. Every couple of years, someone tries to convince SET to phase out physical currency in favor of more efficient and cost-effective digital money. But it ain't ever going to happen. People like the way money feels. It has more weight when you can count it in your hands. That's why physical currency will never be phased out entirely. Come here, I got to talk to you. Don't bother me if you're going to be so completely bored by my conversation. I wasn't. You just walked away from me. Hey, if Jefferson wants the wheel deal, he'd better Hancock before the Money Brothers scoop up the slack. Hey, 52 on the spin end. He's in for more if you can blue book the property by moon over. A 60 blow pay or play. We know Jefferson's got dime to boot, so the deal's dead if he's going to play dead. We ran the numbers past the slicer. It's spin end or we walk with the dime. Jefferson's a heavy hitter, and he won't have the wool pulled, certainly not by you. Fine, we can blue book the ante, but only if he's willing to goose us up in the back end deal. Oh, stuff that don't stance. You know Jefferson's in a moon over pinch, and he's balls tall for a spin end. You want to close this deal or cry home to daddy? Come on, man. Word's tight that your boy's in a tailspin. And he ain't breaking wind unless he lands property before we go quarter. So stop making big and pay to 60. Hey, 60's the blue book by Moonover. Buck or walk? Buck. But tell him he's playing piano with broken fingers. Pleasure doing business. I'm hungry. Let's go to a taco. There you go. Nice job there, boys. Oh, this lady. I think this will be my last conference. Every year it seems a little more pointless. I'm sick of making money for other people. This isn't what I thought my life was going to be about. I must be getting older, or maybe it's the drugs talking. I love the business slang. Yeah. Hey, is your yellow suit going to wheel deal or not? You better pull his feet out of the ice and pen to paper this sucker, or he's been biting more than the shoe. Say, spin in 65 tonight, not tomorrow. No ants pants this time unless you blue book without jerking us on the dime. I'm not kidding. Neither am I. And that's why we pay or play at 68. It's your cheap yellow suits crying home to one-eyed mama. Buck or walk, pal. Anyway we slice it, it's getting squeezed on a dime. I've done the math, and you're pulling old cover blow. Don't deny it, or we walk. Squawk all you want. If you want a buck, your boy better dig deep. We got peaches on the property, and if he don't buck, someone will. In fact, I spy Shaz Manito brick and change over there with a smile. Big deal. He'll cry money brothers and pinch you on the back end deal. Who wants that? Nobody. Let's buck before I walk. 66 and a half. You're trying to make me laugh or cry? You eyes over ears? Spit out the Trotsky. 68's the magic number if you want to buck, otherwise walk. 67. Tonight only, buck or walk. Oh, buck. You tell your yellow suit he's pinching dime like a kneezer. He better ante by moon over while the sheets are still wet. I'm hungry. Want to spin to Moonburger? Well, and get good, Gush. You're crazy. Well, it's like you can't go anywhere these days without coming across a Cortican product. They make one of everything. They dominate every market, every field. Anytime something new and innovative comes out, Corticum rushes out their own version of within just a few days. Always a little more useful and a little bit cheaper. Unethical business practices? Hell, Corticum wrote the book on the subject. They got an entire industrial espionage division with double agents in almost every competing company in the galaxy. They deny it, of course. Hell, I bet Corticans even got some scam worked out with the Set Commission to avoid antitrust laws. Those cycloptic little bastards are ruining the industry. I swear to class, man. I'm trying to be reasonable, but those Corticans freak me out. Ever since I was a kid, I felt their single, unblinking eye was staring straight into my soul. And now they're everywhere, and I can't avoid them. Imagine trying to negotiate a multi-million-dollar loony deal with someone you feel so naked around. You ever feel like going up to a Cortican and poking his huge, unblinking eye with your finger? Did I just lose my credibility? Willow's not going anywhere. She's going to get something to eat. I have to get 600 conference dinners catered, and all I can find in that quantity is fish. about a fourth of the delegates are fish. Oh dear, oh dear. Who this fella? You're talking about what? About buying tickets from a scalper? That's illegal, man. Yeah, but yeah, I know a guy who might know who to talk to. He's a friend of mine, a cousin practically. It'll all be discreet. Yeah, his name is Goat Knife. Nah, don't let the name scare you. He's a stand-up guy. Hangs out near the entrance to Center Station in the shadows. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Okay. Well, let's go back to where we was. That's the science place. Ah. Yeah, Carlin's a friend of mine. A cousin, practically. You say you could get tickets for me? Well, I don't scalp tickets myself, but there's a guy I know who might help you out. He's into clowns. Oh, but he's into clowns. All right. Clown dude. We found him, but now we gotta find the clown dude. Over here. That's not it. Crap. Down there. I went too far. Who's that? I should save. Whoop. We're in the commons area now. Give me a buck and I'll let you in on a little secret. All right, here's a buck. Thanks, man. Here's the secret. You know that door right around this corner? Well, it leads to a pump at Station 7. If you break left instead of right, there's a gate that leads to road tubes. Center Station's underground substructure. Yeah, if you take the road tubes all the way down to the core, you'll find a secret red light district where you can party till dawn. I've probably been to the red light district more times than you have, buddy. Why don't you tell me something I don't know? Oh. Well, did you know that the road tubes are infested with drug runners these days? It's become quite a little drug route ever since Deuce lost the Dogorian drug wars a few months ago. With all the heating ducts, it's hotter than hell. The leather just seems to soak up the heat right now. So there you have it. Well, how was I supposed to know you already knew about the red light district? It's not my fault you were dumb enough to give me $1. You're a mope. Whoops. Alright. I went too far. Maybe I gotta go this way. Ah, it's that clown dude. Okay, wait. Goat knife? Ah! Yeah, I know the creep. Did he tell you I was scalping tickets? That jerk. I don't do that stuff anymore. Will you leave me alone? I don't know anything about it. You're pissing off the clown. Look, there's a guy hiding in the shadows around the Lounge of Commerce just up that way. Ask him. Now get off my back already. All right. That's this end. Is with the woo. There's the vendor mark. Who are these guys? More business dudes. Hey, you make opportunities for yourself. If you don't have the stomach for what it takes to succeed, you're a loser. You're not important in my life. I doubt you're very important in yours either. You carry your insignificance well. Tell me more, Master Raya. Oh, jeez. There's the Lounge of Commerce. This is a guy. Naughty sent you. Why didn't you say so in the first place? You need tickets? How many? To where? 2 tickets to Sunder. Sunder? Ooh, hard to find on such short notice. It'll cost you, but I think we can arrange something. Find Slick Giannaman in the road tubes underneath the pumping station 7. The entrance is in an unmarked door near the pack station. There we go. This is actually... Oh, and who's this fella? Look at Raya bragging about his investments. Yeah, I bet my portfolio's bigger than his. Yeah, my investments are firmer and last longer. Oh, whatever. Okay, this is actually a good place because I can get rid of the tacos in here. This guy buys the tacos. I lost them all twice. Bet you think I'm stupid. First I get hooked on the latest fad, tacos. Collect them all, they said. Everyone's got one, they said. And then the scandal. The internal memo leaked that taco stands for totally arbitrary collectible objects. And they were laughing in the face of the consumer. We were all duped. And then the taco burnings, the suicides. Some people had spent all their savings on them when the bottom fell out. But I kept mine. I kept them. I still loved them. And then I fell on hard times, and I sold everything. My sled, my furniture. And finally I had to sell the collection for chump change. Then a year later, the popularity resurged. And people were retro proud to own them. And everyone who had them made a mint. Not me. I was penniless. But I worked my way back up. I have money now. But there's no tacos on the market. Collectors hoard them. They're status symbols. Everyone I see. I can't have mocks me. I need to heal this wound. The pain that I've been eating away at me for so long. Could you help me? If you can find tacos for me, I'll reward you handsomely. I have contacts. Please? I can. You found a taco? Cool. Here's a little something in appreciation. Find me some more and I'll give you something cooler. You found 5 tacos. Amazing. Here's a little something in appreciation. Find some more and I'll give you something cooler. Oh, time minders. You dink. Well, this is a good place to open, at least to... Alright. Let me talk to the bartender. Okay, buy a drink. Hey, listen. If you're down on your luck, there's a lady at the Royal Penthouse Suites who's always looking for someone to do odd jobs for her. Her name is Contessa Shrieverston. Tell her Moldafe sent you. There you go. Okay, have a good night there, Orsine. Ads are in gone on there too. Boop. Oh. Ba-doodle-doo-doo-doo. Well, I suppose we should do this. Ba-dup, 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 ba-dup. A minute and 15. Come on. Okay, hang on. Hey, I think we get 296. Is that right? Yep, 296. Wow. Well, it could have been inspired by it, maybe. I should save. All right. I could talk to all these folks. But really what I want to do, maybe do that job. Well, it's up to YouTube. Oh yeah, right on. Well, I don't know. That's a Send dormitory. Where's the Send dormitory? That's the that over there. That's where I want to go. Or is that the? Yeah, this is the penthouse suites, right on. All right. This is where I get the job from the lady sitting over on the bed there. Mullifay, we were roommates in college. She was quite a talented artist in those days. I often wondered why she's throwing her life away on a bartending job. Yeah, I got a job for you if you're interested. Nothing too strenuous. I recently acquired a piece from a Brazilian art collector. He neglected to include a certificate of authenticity, which I assumed he had included in the exchange. He's leaving Center Station tonight, so you need to find him soon. Could you locate him for me and get the papers proving the authenticity of his piece? His name is Hermano. Boy. What's this guy do? I got a ticket for the next brain train to Sunder. There's very important work to be done there. I just wish I could concentrate. My brother was married this weekend, and it got me thinking. I have 3 Einstein Awards in cyber dimensional science. I extrapolated the formula for cybernetic superconduction. I discovered 12 different circuit fusion particles, and they're all named after me. But will I ever discover love? Sometimes I wish I could stay here and never go back to Sunder. I'd love to have an adventure or build a house or fall in love. I'm just an old daydreamer, never mind me. Okay, let's get out of here. I think I know where to go. Okay, Where's the science place? We gotta look at the science place. If I can remember where it is. There it is. Well, you know, you gotta yawn on occasion. You can't know. He won't know. You promise? I promise. Where is he? At the hotel. Does he suspect? Why would he? He can never know. He will never know. You love me? Hey, do you mind? Excuse me. I'm gonna save again. Sometimes you gotta yawn. You got no choice. You know what I mean? Shit. I'll try it again. I got nothing better to do. Yeah. Welcome to Sender Station's Theoretical Science Museum Science Data Center. Museum hours? 10 a.m. to 8 p.m. Monday to Saturday, closed on Sundays. Founders. Founded in 2697 by two individuals with sight and vision. These mopes. These guys? Inventor of the first linguinator, and Caligus was unbevel for breaking down things and whatever. And there's a whole bunch of stuff I could read. But there you go. The TSM database. Do you wish to download? Download it. Unbelievable botany, unbelievable and mathematics, alien archaeology, staggering statistics, computational conundrums, scientific the organized chaos theory, chemistry coups, geology, more. There you go. New exhibits. The anti-gravity ring. Yeah, the inertial dampening. Photacon transceiver. Tachyon decay detector. Come and join us. Yeah. Benefactors. These people. Anybody? Detta? Oh, what a guy. What God is it? Hey, I downloaded an entire science database. I can get the scientific credentials, and I'm smarter than you now. Oh, that's good. Ta-da! Hey, check out the science computer in the lobby. There's some pretty nifty information in there, including how to blow up your workplace using twine and a bottle of hand lotion. Look at you. You get all excited by the hand lotion, didn't you? Or was it the twine? You're a mope. Who's this fella? Hermano! Documents of authenticity, but I don't remember making any sales this week. Ah, no, I'm quite mistaken. There was a landscape I practically gave away to La Contessa Schriefenstein the other day. I didn't include any documentation? How odd. That's standard procedure. How unprofessional of me. Why don't you check with my assistant? He's watching my bags at Gate 2 in Sender Station. Holy crap, you mopes. Always sending us everywhere else but where we are. I do too. I like it all. Well, let's go and back into the station. But first, let's go out the door. And we're there. Look at that. Open the thing. clink. Gate 2. Is this the guy? Certificate of authenticity for the Schreibenstein sale. Just a moment, sir. I will check my master's baggage. This isn't it. This isn't it either. Neither is this. Nope, not this one. Here it is. Oh, wait, that's not it. Oh, how about this one? Nope, that's not it either. Must be here somewhere. Is this it? No. What about this one? Yeah, here it is. Oh, wait, that's not it. Oh, yeah, no, this is it. Here you go. Sorry about that. You got a wrinkled dry cleaning bill. What? Oh, I'm sorry. Did I give you the old dry cleaning bill? I thought it was their certificate. Just a moment. Oh, here it is. It was stuck to the back of the dry cleaning bill. Sorry about that. Sucker. That's so silly. It's just silly. That's all. It's nothing but silly. Absolutely nothing but silliness. There you go. This is exactly what I was looking for. Good work. And I got 50 bucks. Visit my gallery next time you're on Corsica. Never forget a face. Yeah. Can I hook these guys up? Is this one? I think. I just know Dave now. Yeah, well, whatever. Well, that's the door to the place. We do want to go in there, but before I do, I want to talk to these mopes. Not there yet. That's the sedentary dormitory, whatever. We gotta go to the veggie place. We gotta go in there. That's where we get our suits. Yeah. Your guy back here. David Salsa. Aren't dark corners the best place to unwind? I love watching the shadows on the wall. Okay, we don't have nothing for me. Alright, whatever. Alright, let's forget it and just go get the... Let's go to the veggie mart. The veggie mart. The Vendemart. I should save. Okay, first of all, well, let's talk to this lady. Don't be fooled by the hype. Megalocephalic Wendy is nowhere as good as Megalocephalic Fred. Not only does Fred come with 40 collectible containers, but he also sings the special Megacephalic family theme song in 12 languages. Pretty remarkable, wouldn't you say? You are seriously disturbed. Well, gosh, that's not a very friendly thing to say. Truth hurts, babe. Look, don't talk to mean people, even cute ones. Oh, there you go. Alright. Let's zap our way into this thing. Wow. Holy crap! Wow, this is a lot. That's okay. Hard to click. Accessories. Six. Suits.
Tighten your belt, sunshine. We got a bird to catch.
Okay, that's good. So we got the scientist thingy down. We still got to get past the security. We oh, we didn't do the thing yet. I got to go down and do. Well, that fake mustache, yeah. All right. So that's that. Okay, we might as well get going on this part. This is the place. Pumping access. This is the one. If we're going to explore the root tubes, we better change out of these clothes. It's filthy down there. Yes. But we got our suits, so that's good. Still can't use those things. It's a place we can buy stuff. Yeah, this is, yeah. But sometimes we can murder people. What the heck? Is that Maxine subscribing again? Boink. Thank you, man. Thank you, Maxine. Thank you so much. Always a pleasure. What the heck is this guy doing? Don't go attacking me. Whamp. We got a bunch of stuff. All right. Where did we come from? Where did we go? Oh, there's a computer panel thingy. Let's see if we can't do this. Fuck! This isn't good. Well, at least I know how to do it. Alright. I opened that gate. Now, where's the gate I opened? No. Where the hell is the day? I just opened something. Wait a minute before you do anything. Grab the stuff. Is there any other stuff in here that I'm gonna miss? All right. Hey! It's a glowdent. I might even be able to use that. Not this. Well, I might as well, eh? Not a whole... Ah, I used a heel grease complete. Oh, why did I do that? What a dink. Ah, well. That was a waste. Oh, we get the snaky things. Do I have time to battle these fellas? Maybe I do. Let me see. The silly snake things. The snake pipes. Yep, here they are. Well, that's just nice. What did I do that for? Well, geez. Yo, mopes. Ah, you can't. Stop it. Oh, come on. I shouldn't do that. Wait. There you go. Uli toot toot toot. Boing. All right. Always stuff lying about. Get some heel greasy. Now, is this where we came down and saw those things, right? So, there we go. This is where we want to go. I'm going to get myself somewhere sensible here. Okay, right here. This is a good place. I will save Wamp and Bolamp and the upper row tubes, and I will quit. Boing. So we'll have to continue this tomorrow in the upper row tubes. So thank you, everybody. Thanks for dropping by the stream. I'll be on GOG first, though, because we're going to finish up Painkiller, the DLC for Painkiller. And then we'll continue Anachronox over here. And then Sunday and Monday. On Sunday, we're probably going to finish Contract Jack, I imagine. And then after we finish Contract Jack, we're going to do Condemned. Criminal Origins, which I haven't played in a while, so that'll be good. And then on Tuesday on GOG, Gothic. And then a week off for me. I'm going to take a week off. Because hey, you know. Okay, let me see here. What the hell is going on there? How long has he been? Okay, just a second here. That's an unusual thingy. How are we doing? Oh, I'm going to snooze these ads just in case. Just give me a second here. I got to check this out. I want to make sure that, nope. Where are you? There we are. That really? No way. That's not 10 hours, is it? Well, I'm going to rate him anyway. Sharpie, of all people. What the heck? He's been on in the daytime most of the time. So what the heck? I guess. Well, I think he was streaming at a different time, but I don't know if that's 10 minutes he's been streaming or 10 hours. But hey, I'll rate him anyway, because it's been ages. Because hey, there he is. All right. Anyway, that's it for me, folks. Have yourself a good night, and we'll see you later. Ciao for now.